Hello, 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 hello. Oh, dear me. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I missed everybody. Let me go back up. Hello, Laverne, Sue, Pauline, Jenny, Anne, Tara, Wendy, Christina, Joyce. Hello, hello, hello. And Sue. Bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. I think your stars made the ping noise, and I've just muted my computer, so it won't happen again. Hi, Dee Dee, Linda, Anne, Donna, Kim, Kelly, Faye, Jenny. You've got your daughter Ava with you. So Ava, no, yeah, is it? I hope I pronounced that correctly. If not, please let me know. So Jenny and Ava, hello, hello, hello. Hi, Babs, Anne Marie, Michelle, hello. Hello, did you, Wendy, I don't always see emails on the weekend. So what I normally say is I get back to emails Monday to Friday within sort of 48, I'm about to say 45 minutes. No, 48 hours. So if you've emailed over the weekend, it's likely that I won't have seen it. And then, like I say, I'll see it come the start of the week. Hello, I'm not too bad, thank you. I hope you're well as well. Hello, hello, hello. I've got there's a suspicious smell, which is really sounds weird. So if it's, oh, let me try again. If you see me like, it's because there's a suspicious smell, and it's only around the office. It's in the office, it's outside of the office, and the office has got like a slight lip, like off the floor, so it is raised slightly. So I'm thinking that something may be funky underneath. Something may have happened under there, but we can't see anything. So yeah, if you see me like every now and then, it's because there's a weird smell, and I've checked everywhere in here and it's not in here. The only place I haven't checked is that corner, but there's nothing in that corner to sort of pull out to see. So yeah, if I'm making funny faces today, that's why. It wasn't here last night. I was working last night till like 1:45, so it wasn't here last night. So yeah, something's happened overnight. Dear me. Right, up today is the last day for double dips. So there's loads in here all wrapped up. So last day for double dips. They will then be coming off the website, ready for, fingers crossed, our oyster delivery tomorrow. It should be getting delivered tomorrow. The eggs are fully, like literally, they're right at the top here as well, which is quite exciting. Got to be careful with it. Is it blurry? Let me see if I can fix it. Ta-da! That may have fixed it, may not have. Yep, if anybody would like to order or has ordered, you will be on tonight. I did do an updated order list on the page. So hopefully if you've ordered, you'll see whereabouts you are on there. And if you would like to order, there is still space available today, and I'll do an updated order list as we go. So as always, there's no oysters for today, but fingers crossed they're here tomorrow, and then hopefully back to normal on Tuesday evening, which I'm so fingers crossed looking forward for. We have various types of dream catchers in stock. If it's the dream catcher cage pendant, then no, that one's currently out of stock. But let me show you. So on the website, if you go to categories, then themed jewellery, there's a dream catcher section, if I pop the link in there so you can see. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. So as I said, I've posted the order list on the page. And if you would like to order, I will add to it as we go. So if we get started for today, up first is Kristen Williams. Kristen, are you here? Hello from Alaska, Shauna. Hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. So currently looking for Kristen Williams. Are you here? Thank you. Now, if anyone can see Kristen, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. And Kristen, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you as well. So it is a Sunday, so we have started half an hour earlier than we normally would have. So it may be that some people may not come on. Can you put that in the thing as well, please? Thank you very much, Bab. May not come on until sort of gone 8 o'clock. My earrings, thank you. These are... oh, I forgot the name. They're in the new in section on the website at the moment. They're recently new. Right, I'm going to say last call for Kristen Williams, and then if not, we'll move on. And then if she comes on, like I say, we'll add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Ruth from Johannesburg in South Africa. Hello, my lovely. I watched my daughter and her friend recently have their ears done again. And they were so brave, and I just sat there thinking, I'd love to have my second holes done, and I'd love to have it up here and the in there. But yeah, I don't know if I'm ready to. Right, I also do have one just last call for Kristen. We've got 4 donated pearls left. So I just made a note on Friday's live. So basically on Friday people were gifting and donating some pearls, which would then, one pearl would go to the next person on the order list until they're all gone. So there are 4 pearls left, so these will be carried on sort of donating. So the next 4 people who are here will obviously receive one of the donated pearls. So that is a thing as well. So I've just took the label off that, so they are there as well. Right, I haven't seen Kristen, so let's mark her as not here yet. Then, like I say, she comes on, we'll add her back in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. So up next then is Dorinda Blakemore. Dorinda, are you here? Yes, I am in Northamptonshire. Thank you, Linda. And Sophie, hello, my lovely. I hope you're okay. Dee Dee, Dorinda, that's perfect, my lovely. So you have got a double dip and you've got an egg pop as well. So what we'll do is we'll do your double dip first, and then we'll do all of the egg pops together at the end, if that's okay. I'm just going to move my hair back first. So in here, let's go down. Your first one, first parcel, Dorinda? And your first option is a anklet. Okay, now this anklet on the website is called the spiral anklet. Okay, so this one's slightly different. If I just get it focused like this, you can see that it has like a small spiral, it swirls round, links onto a larger circle, then goes again onto the larger spirals. Now those sections there don't bend, so the circles have got like ball bearings, if you like, on them, which then make it so they move, but this section here doesn't bend. So it is a slightly not stiff, because if you look here it does go beautifully round, so it goes round, but it's a slightly different style of anklet. Now this one would come with one egg pop, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery with that one. Okay, so that's your first one. Spiral anklet to choose from. Option number 2, my lovely. And you have got a second anklet. So in here, you've got the butterfly and bell anklet. So first of all, it's got a large bell, if you can just hear it ringing there. And this one has got a larger trace chain base, and then it's got these 2 sections of charmed details. So so it's got one here and one here, so it's the same detailing, which is a butterfly, which is the same on both sides with the butterfly. If I can get it focused, if not, I'll pop it on the, no, let me pop it on the board. So it's got a butterfly which is the same on both sides, and then almost like a detailed rosette, or a bell even in the middle there. So the butterflies are both same on both sides, flying around, and then this is the oxidized silver, which gives it the darker markings here. On the reverse side, you can see that it is almost indented, if you like, so it's not a dent, it's sort of molded that way. And then you've got 2 areas of those. So if you choose to have your pearl on here, you can either have it so it's moving between the 2, but I'd actually have it sort of around here so it's still on this one. What do you think? Would you like the spiral anklet, or would you like the butterfly anklet, Dorinda? Can you have the butterfly one? Of course you can. So that means it comes with 1 egg pop, and then, like I say, you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery there. So that has, I can't dive in far because they'll go everywhere. So we've got that one, and then you've got another egg pop with your other item. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? If we go back down and start with this one here, good luck, my lovely. And you've got 2 pearls in your first one. Oh, where's my pearl picker? There we go. So your first colour is a gorgeous pink and autumn peach. So autumn peach, move round into that gorgeous pink tone and back into an autumn peach. So I'm just going to readjust how I'm holding it. There we go. So pink and autumn peach. This is like a sunset pearl with the colourings and how it sort of merges into each other. So we call this one a sunset pearl. Okay, so that's your first one. Your second one is a dark silver purple. So base silver with a gorgeous dark deep purple overtone. So 2 pearls from your first egg pop. With your second one, you've got 3 pearls in there. So you've got a deep burgundy red, almost like a black cherry there. Again, slightly two-tonal. You've got a watermelon And you've got a two-tonal purple and silver again. Now this one's slightly more purple than your first one that you had out. So altogether, autumn peach and pink, so a sunset pearl, silver purple, burgundy red, watermelon, and a second silver purple. Dorinda, what do you think to these, my lovely? If you're happy, I'll need to know if you'd like to have one on or off the jewellery. You've also got a fitting as well, so which one would you like on your fitting? And if you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you. The sunset pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Your burgundy black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Oh, and you do get the gifted pearl. Oh, it started already. Okay, so you get a gifted pearl as well, my lovely. So what I'm just gonna, whatever one falls out of my hand, I can't see that one there. So you've got a two-tonal autumn peach here. So if I show you this one is an autumn peach, and he's got lighter and brighter areas. Now, when you say, can you have the peach on the anklet, I'm assuming you mean your one here, so the peach with the pink two-tonal. That's absolutely fine. And then can you swap a purple one for a sea green? Now, we can do that for you. However, there is going to be a wait on the sea greens now. I currently don't have any next to me, so any available to swap now. So if you don't mind waiting, then I can pop you on the waiting list. If you prefer not to wait, is there another colour that you would like to have instead? And then, like I say, I'll need to know which pearl you'd like on your fitting as well. Thank you, Sophie. I do have brighter purple, yes, definitely. Let me have a look. How about one of this, like this one here? So I can take away this one and add in that one there. Is that okay? So I've taken away that one. What do you think to this purple here? And then you'd like this autumn pink on the anklet. And then if you're happy with all of the rest of the colours, which one would you like on your fitting as well? Oh, bless you, Kristen. Well, I can add you back in again to the end of the order list. That's not a problem at all. Change the donated one for a red. Yes, of course. Let me have a look. Oh, no, that's not red. That's more of a purple. I think that's in the wrong pot. So, oh, again, my reds I've got a little bit darker at the moment. This one, no, that one's not brighter. I'm going to say possibly this one is the brightest I've got. I'm going to have a quick look in my swaps as well, just in the ones that I haven't sorted out yet. Just see if I've got a red in there. So these are the ones which I haven't sorted out yet. No, there's not a red in there from what I can see in the quick look. Okay, now have a look at this red. If it's the red that you'd like to have on the hoop fitting, then I can get you a pre-drilled red, which means it will be a brighter red. If it's not the red on a hoop fitting, then I don't have a brighter red at the moment. Again, if you don't mind waiting, I can pop you on the wait list for one. And the coral for a bright blue, please, and all the rest on hoop fittings. Okay, how do you feel about that red then? So if the red is on a hoop fitting, I can check. If you're not happy with that red, I can change him. Okay, so it's up to you how you feel about that one. Let me have a look to see what I can do, so then that way you can possibly choose between the two. Yeah, straight away I've got brighter ones here. So have a look here. What do you think to this one? So this is the one I did say, but this one is the pre-drilled one. Now obviously to put them on hoop fittings, I would have to drill them anyway. So it just means that I wouldn't have to drill them now, if that makes sense. Are you happy with that shade? I'm just going to bring you up so I can write all of this down. And however, if you're not happy with the shades there, and was you happy with the blue as well? On hoop. Okay, so I'm just going to bring you down one more time. Are you happy with that red, and are you happy with that blue? So it would be these 5 pearls, a bit darker. No, it's not messing me about at all. Not at all. So a bit darker. So if we're going darker, it'll be these ones. That one's got a slight imperfection. Okay, so this blue here is two-tonal. Okay, so have a look at this one. So he does have the different shades going around the pearl. So if you're happy with this one, perfect. If not, I can have a look for a different one. So he's got lighter and brighter areas there. Would you be happy with that one? Yes? Okay, brilliant. So let me bring you back up. So as you have already obviously requested the hoop fitting with the item, you will get an invoice for the other ones on a hoop fitting. There'll only be 4 on the invoice. You will be getting 5 because obviously you've already purchased one, if that makes sense. And then of course the sunset pearl on the anklet. So if I make a note that the red is pre-drilled. Okay, Dorinda, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, and that's safe up there for you. Victoria, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Thank you. Woo! There we go. Super, please can you do another dip for tonight? That's not a problem. So have you ordered? So if you order again through the website, and then there's a section where you can click not to pay postage. My brain went then. So if you click not to pay postage again, because obviously if you've already paid postage on the first order, if it hasn't been sent, which obviously it hasn't, you then don't have to pay postage on the next one because it can be added into the same box. So if you order, that's the one, Sophie. Thank you. My brain is completely gone. If you add to order, you can then take the postage off, and then that way you won't have to pay twice. Oh my gosh. What's happened here? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody. Up next today is mystery person. So this is for Leanne Armstrong. Leanne, are you here? Leanne, hello, hello, hello. So Leanne, I've got a little message to read. It says, it's to my daughter, Leanne Armstrong. Lots of love, Mum. So again, to my daughter, Leanne Armstrong. Lots of love, Mum. And what you've got is a double dip, my lovely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to 1 and 2, pull out your 2 double dips and let's go down. There we go. So in, oh, it's fallen out the back there. I'm still just going to open it up in case there's a sticker. Okay, so there's no sticker there. So in your first one, you have got a anklet. Your anklet is one of the 3-star or star of 3 anklets, which these ones have got slightly larger crystal stars on than the other star anklets. There is only the 3 stars. The base chain is a ball chain, so it's as name describes, a ball chain, and then like I said, larger stars themselves. These ones are gorgeous bright red stars. So the stars do have a flat surface area on one side, and then the other side they go to a point. With this one, it comes with 1 egg pop, and you can choose whether to have your pearl on or off the jewellery again. And if on the jewellery, I normally pop it next to, like attached to the middle star, but you can have it moving in between 2 of the stars if you would like to. Or you could have it on any of the stars, to be honest, but I normally pop it on the middle one because then it's opposite the clasp. Okay, so that's your first option there. Moving on to option number 2, Leanne. Oh. And, oh, okay, so this one is a new item, not on any website yet, hasn't been shown yet. It does come with 1 oyster opening, not oyster opening, I'm so sorry. It does come with 1 egg pop, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, so this one is 925 silver, and then he's got a gold colouring on the middle section. Okay, so overall it is a love heart. Now on the sides of the love heart is a textured silver, so that's not crystal there, that is a textured silver on the outside of the love heart. You then have got the honeycomb effect on the inside half, and then this golden coloured bee flying down into the honeycomb. Now the middle section of the bee, so the head of the bee, in between the wings there, is where your pearl gets set. Okay, so the bee's belly does have some black enamel on him with the stripes there. So your pearl does get set right in the centre of the bee. It's quite hard to show you just because of the reflection. So right in the middle of the wings is where your pearl gets set. Okay, so in the centre of the heart. Now this one, like I said, is new. It's going to be going on the website very soon. It will be available to supporters first again. So yeah, I hope you're happy with that one, Leanne, as well. So what do you think? Would you like the bee pendant or would you like the star anklet? That's right, Jaya. Yep, oysters are currently out of stock. Delivery says, fingers crossed, that they'll be arriving to me tomorrow. And then as soon as they're here, obviously, I'll let everybody know. Can you have the bee, Leanne? Of course you can. So you're going to be the first person to own one of these necklaces. I love it. So that does come with one egg pop. So if I bring you back up, sorry, my mouse froze there. Let's bring you up. So one egg pop. Dive in here. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? And you've got 4 pearls in your one. So we have got a 2-tonal blurple. So lighter and darker areas. The lighter areas definitely look more purple, and then the darker areas are that bluey purple shade. You've got a gorgeous lighter, brighter coral. We've got a dark grape purple, almost into a Cadbury purple there. And then you've got a dark, rich chocolate. So 2-tonal blurple, coral, dark purple and chocolate. What do you think to these? Now we will definitely need 1 pearl on the pendant. If you're happy with these colours, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. Your 2-tonal blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Tea, please. Thank you. Yeah. Can we swap the darker one for a dove grey? Of course. And are you happy with the other colours? If so, which one would you like on the jewellery? Oh, you do get a donated pearl. Oh, I'm so... my brain today. Okay, donated pearl is a darker silver chocolate. You can tell it's going to be one of those days. To be fair, they make it more interesting. So you also get this donated pearl. So what that is the last live customers and you guys, as you open the pops, if you want, obviously you don't have to, but some people donated their pearls forward, so it just means that the next person on the order list gets a donated pearl until they're gone. So that is your one there. So that's an extra pearl for you, Leanne. But what do you think? Which one would you like on the jewellery? And you too, Mandy. I hope you had a lovely weekend as well. Just going to take away the one that we've swapped there. The donated one for a goldish one for the jewellery. Okay. And the rest can you have on hoop fittings? Of course you can. Now, I quite like this one. This is a two-tonal gold here. So let me show you this one. If you don't like this one, that's absolutely fine. I can get a different one. So you've got lighter and then brighter gold. So he's sort of gorgeous two-tonal as you go around the pearl there. Would you be happy with that one on the jewellery? You can see the two-tonalness of it there. Perfect. Brilliant. So let me just bring you back up then. So we're going to have the two-tone gold on the jewellery, and you'd like to be invoiced for the other pearls on hoop fittings. Okay, that invoice will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, that's where it gets sent to. Anybody can sort of pay it off if that makes sense, but it does get sent to the email address that's on the order form. Can you see it on the pendant? I can hold it next to the pendant, but because the pendant's got a pin and the pearl's not yet drilled, I won't be able to put it on the pendant, if that makes sense. So I can show you it next to the pendant, but yeah, the pendant's got the pin, so it won't sit flush. So even if I held it in front of it, it's gonna be, it will look larger than it is because it will be further away than the pendant actually is, because it wouldn't be able to get too close. Oh. So pendant. As I said, it's not good. If I put it here, this is going to be the sides of it next to it. So you can see there. But if I put it in front, it sort of blocks it all out because I have to, you see here, you can see the pin. So it's this far away, so I can't get any closer. If that makes sense. Okay, Leanne, my lovely. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's all on there for you. And then that's it there for you as well. Perfect. It's not a problem, Jaya. Up next this evening is Tara O'Connor. Tara, are you here? It should be tomorrow, Kelly. I'll announce it on the page as soon as they're here, but it should be tomorrow. Oh, from me, Leanne, you're very, very welcome. And Tara, hello, hello, hello. Let me just mark that you are here. So you have got 2 egg pops, my lovely. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? If we go down. So egg pop number 1. Three pearls in your first one. You've got a gorgeous dark silver. You've got a rose gold. And you've got a black cherry. So dark silver, rose gold and black cherry. Moving on to egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one, and you've got a second black cherry, Very similar in shades of colour there. I think the pearl's slightly smaller, but very similar in the colour itself. And then you've got a bright sunshine yellow. What do you think to these, my lovely? So black cherry, sunshine yellow, dark silver, rose gold, and black cherry. Now Tara, if you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap it for you. No, it is sand. I looked at that, I thought, oh no, what's that? But no, it's, see, now I've just got it off. Hang on. All the way around, and I'll just readjust it as well. So if I just drop it and grab it in a different place. So yeah, that was just sand on there. Let me run it through the board. The black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And then if we add in your donated pearl, so there's 2 left of these. So your one is the Blur Pearl. So there's only 1 donated pearl left. So your gifted pearl to you is this gorgeous Blur Pearl here. So that's a mix between a blue and a purple. Tara, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these colours, then that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can of course swap them for you for colours of your choice. So it's completely up to you. Can we keep the first black cherry and swap the rest for, so keep the one that came out first, then swap the rest. I don't know if that's including the donated one or not until I read it. So for a dark blue, yep, I'll do an updated order list soon, my lovely. So if anyone has ordered, you'll be able to see whereabouts you are. Dark blue, apple green. Now there's going to be a wait on the lavenders. So if you don't mind waiting, then that's not a problem. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour you'd like to go for? A light brown. Oh, oh, that one there screams at me. He's a larger one, but it's a beautiful shade. So, oh. So, yeah, it just depends. If you're happy to wait for the lavender, then that's not a problem. If you prefer not to wait, is there another colour you would like instead? So also, are you happy with those colours there? So I kept that first black cherry for you. He's next to the donated pearl. Then we've got these 3. And then these 4 have taken out. So it's up to you. No, I'm currently out of sea greens as well. Extremely popular colour at the moment, sea greens, and yeah, in the last sort of week they've sort of dwindled, and now there is on the last live, the last one was swapped out. I'm not sure I've even got some in the eggs. I know we've had a couple, but they haven't been very frequent in the eggs, so if there is there, but again I won't know that until the eggs are finished to open them all up. So again, if you don't mind waiting, then I can pop you on that waiting list. If you prefer not to wait, is there a different colour? So colours that would go with the ones that you've got here possibly would be the watermelon or the coral. I mean, icy blue would go because you've got the dark blue and the blurple. We've got grape purple, Cadbury purple, gold, pinks, autumn peaches, whites, yellows, what do you think? So these are your ones so far. These ones are the ones we've swapped out. However, obviously there's still one we haven't swapped in yet. Can you wait, please? Is that for the sea green, Tara? What I'm going to do is I'm going to add the yellow in so I can write down that we're going to swap the yellow out for, and then just confirm, is it the sea green? I'm just going to bring you up so I can write this down. If I take your other three away. Sea green, that's perfect. Okay, so like I said, hopefully it won't be too long of a wait, but I'll keep you updated as we go. So swap yellow for sea green. Perfect, I've got that down for you. Tara, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything then once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, bless you, Tara. From me, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Anne Townsend. Anne, are you here? Anne, hello, hello, hello. Order 3 this week. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you're going to be happy with everything. You've got a double dip this time, so let's... Oh, thought that was going to fall over then. Let's dive in for your double dips. I don't know why I closed my eyes, because I can't see, and I can't feel what's in here either. Like, I can feel lumps and bumps, but I can't feel like what type of jewellery it is, especially with the gloves as well. So, parcel number 1. Your first one is a anklet. So in here you have got a leaf anklet. So this is an anklet with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 leaf charms on him. Okay, so this one would come with 1 egg pop, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. If you have your pearl on the jewellery, I would say to have it in the centre, sort of attached onto the central leaf, or even moving in between the 2 middle leaves. That would be up to you. each leaf charm does have, I'm just trying to get it focused because it does have some gorgeous detailing on the leaves. Sorry, my lovely, let me. Get this focus for you. There we go. So that is your first option. So there's 9 of those charms, and that detail is on the front and the back of the charms there. Moving on to option number 2. And in here you've got a crystal pendant. Now this pendant would also come with 1 egg pop. And again, you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. Okay, so this is sorry, my voice is going already. This is a clear crystal baguette, so long, thinner rectangle pendant. This one has not been on the website before. I love it when you're wearing a colour. So I know I've got the black gloves and the white card, but even any other colours, for example, if I just pop this in, it then sort of reflects that colour. You still see the clearness of the crystal, but then you can see all the facets and how it catches the light there. So it is a stunning piece. With this one, if you choose to have your pearl on the jewellery, it does go at the top here and can move around. So it's going to be up to you, my lovely. What do you think? Would you like the anklet or would you like the crystal pendant? What do you think? Can you have the anklet? Of course you can. So you are the last person with the donated pearl, Anne. So I'm going to pop that in here so I don't forget. Beautiful bright coral pearl there. Okay, so he's yours already. And if I bring you back up so we can grab your egg pop. Where's my mouse? There we go. So in here, is there certain colour or colours that you're hoping for with this one? 3 pearls in that one. Oh, okay, so you've got a 2-tonal pink. So this one's lighter and brighter pink. Almost looks like he's a pinkle shade there, which is, pinkle is a pink with a slight hint of purple to him. So if you can see that 2-tonal pink with a slight hint of purple. You've then got this gorgeous bright hot pink. And then you've got a larger bright autumn peach as well. And then I've just popped your coral on the end there. So 2-tonal pink, hot pink, autumn peach and coral. And what do you think to these? Again, if you're happy with these, they're yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them. And then you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. The pinkle is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. You're looking for a forest green. Okay, so if you would like to, we can swap one of these for a forest green. Do I have any oil slicks? No. If you would like to have an oil slick, we can pop you on a waiting list for an oil slick. Again, I wouldn't know how long that wait would be, just because they don't get swapped out very often. So it would just depend on sort of when I would come across one, if that makes sense. What do you think, Anne? What would you like to do? The pinks look lovely next to each other, don't they? And the peach and the coral go really nicely as well. Swap one for forest green, please. Donate the rest. Oh, bless you. You had donations early in the week, so you'd like to pay it forward. Oh, Anne, that's lovely of you. Bless you. Okay, so let me get a forest green. Hopefully you'll be happy. And I'm guessing that you would like to have this on the anklet. Would you like it so it's still on the anklet or so it's moving in between two of the leaves? So donated pearls. Swap one out. What do you think to that green, and how would you like the placement on the anklet? Moving about, of course I can. Not a problem. Laura, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. Very, very kind of you. Now, Anne, let me bring you up. That donation was extremely kind, my lovely. I'm just going to move them just to right in front of me, because I've obviously every person except you, Anne, I have slightly forgot. Everybody else has reminded me. But forest green, and then you'd like it moving between the charms. Okay, Anne, I've got that down for you, my lovely. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you again for the donations. That's up there for you. And Jane, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, that's very, very kind of you. And from me, you're very, very welcome. Biggest pearl we've had is a 9. Smallest pearl we've had is a 5.5. Up next today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? Cindy Brown, are you here? Oh, Cindy, hello. Sorry, I'm just sorting out the order list as well as we go. Cindy, you have got a double dip, so let me just mark off that you are here. Okay, and let's dive in. So we've got 1 and 2. Let's go down. So in your first parcel, first one is a anklet. Yep, hope I do ship internationally. First one is an anklet. Now this is I want to say it's called the Compassion anklet. I may be wrong, but it is stunning. So this one's got 3 star charms on. So 2 of the star charms are the same, and then the third one is slightly larger and just a slight different design. So the 2 smaller charms at the top here have got a textured outer edge and are hollow in the middle. If I can just get these focused. There we go. So a textured outer edge and hollow in the middle on those 2. And then the larger star, again, is the textured outer edge, but it's not hollow in the middle. You've got this sort of 3D star popping out. And this one's the same on both sides. So you do have the detail on both sides. This one comes with 1 egg pop. And if you choose to have the pearl on the jewellery, I'd actually attach it alongside the larger of the star charms. Moving on to your second parcel. And in here you have got a sticker. So because there's a Christmas sticker in here, it does mean that you definitely get a crystal charm. So you'll get the charm in a moment. And this one is a cage pendant. So this is the Celebrations cage pendant. This one holds one pearl at a time. It comes with one egg pop, and it does mean you'll be able to swap and change the pearl around inside the cage pendant at home. Okay, with other pearls you may have, or if you get any in the future. So if I just get this one focused. Okay, so as you can see, it is a bottle. On the front of the bottle is a bow. So you've got the bow coming off here, which is encrusted with crystals, giving it a little bit of sparkle. You've got lots of space behind the bow, and that is where the pearl is going to be seen. Also moving around the bottle, you've got little cutouts of love hearts. Okay, so that is also where you can see the pearl from. So it's the Celebration cage pendant. Cindy, which one would you like? Would you like the anklet or would you like the cage pendant? Now, while you're deciding, I'm just going to pop you on the donated screen just because I've just got to grab the crystal charms. As soon as I saw the sticker, I realised that I hadn't got the crystal charms out yet. So, sorry about that. So, would you like to have the anklet or would you like to have the Celebration cage pendant? Completely up to you, Cindy. While I'm waiting for that to come through, I'll pull out your crystal charm here. So if I bring you back up again, oh, let me bring you up. So with your crystal charm, you have got this one here. Can you have the anklet as you've got the cage pendant? Because can you have an extension? Of course you can. Of course you can, my lovely. So with the charm, you've got a traditional heart charm. So a traditional crystal heart charm. These ones you can find on the website in various different colours. This is the black crackle heart, which means it is a clear crystal heart. And then he's got that gorgeous black crackle effect there. So it just depends, as the light catches the heart, you'll see those crackle colours sort of popping through. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting with that one as well. So you'd like to keep the anklet but have an extension on there, that's not a problem. I'll just write that down for you. And then regarding the charm, would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting? And can you have a hoop fitting? Of course you can. Okie dokie. So that anklet comes with one egg pop. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? No, I'm so close to having oysters. I don't know where that came from. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? I think the whole dip motion made me say it. Oh. Okay, with your egg pop. Oh, are there certain colours you're hoping for? Two pearls in there. So you've got a two-tonal icy blue, so lighter and brighter areas with the icy blue. And you've got this darker, deeper, silvery chocolate. So I've just seen that you was hoping for blue. You've got this two-tonal icy blue. Now, Cindy, if you're happy with both of these, that's perfect. If you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. You get your donated pearl as well. And you've got a bright pink donated pearl. So that one is yours as well. Gifted from Anne. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery, Cindy. And if on, which colour would you like? The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The two-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the chocolatey silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Swap for a royal blue on the jewellery and take out the chocolate. Of course, then you're happy with the other two there. Now, royal blue on the jewellery, because it's on the jewellery, I think I'm going to get you a pre-drilled, no, that's purple, a pre-drilled blue, just because I don't have, I do have the darker blues, but I think I'm going to get more of that royal colour. Yeah, with that one there. It's a stunning blue there. So let me show you that one. Would you be happy with that one on the jewellery? And then just confirm if you're happy with the other ones as well. Yeah, normally it is the oysters. However, today we're just doing the egg pops. Like I said before, the oyster delivery should be here tomorrow. As soon as it's here, I will be emailing everybody who's currently waiting on oysters to have their openings. And then, of course, I'll pop a post on the page as well, just to confirm if they are indeed here or not. Can you donate the icy blue? Bless you. Yes, of course you can. Cindy, bless you. That's very, very kind of you. Let me bring you back up here. So you're going to have the darker TARDIS royal blue on the jewellery. You've got that pink pearl as your loose pearl. You've got a hoop fitting on the charm. I hope you're happy with that. So blue on the jewellery, and then you'd like to, the blue is pre-drilled. Okay, Cindy, I've got that down for you, my lovely. I hope you're happy with that. So if I pop this up here for you, Cindy, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Okay, perfect. Which brings us to up next today is Mandy Hayward. Mandy, are you here? Mandy Haywood, are you here? Yes, Mandy, brilliant. So you have got a double dip. We're going to start with your donated pearl because I keep forgetting. So if we start with them, it's the way that before I found that I didn't forget. So you have got a coral pearl there. So your donated pearl, gifted from the previous openings, is a gorgeously bright coral pearl. So I've popped that in the sand. So that one is yours already. Then if we come back up for your double dips here, and in here we've got 1 and 2. Let's go back down. So number 1. And in here you have got a Christmas sticker, which means you have got a extra crystal charm, and in here is a crystal pendant. So with this pendant it would come with 1 egg pop. You can choose whether you'd have your pearl on or off the jewellery, and this one is the crystal sparkle heart. So these ones are on the website in various different colours. This one again is a clear crystal. So if I just pop it in my glove behind, you can see it's got the larger section of the heart hanging at the top. It's slightly tilted to the side. And then again, you've got all those facets catching the light there. This one is of course the same on both sides, and it's quite a nice thickness to the pendant itself. So as I said, if you choose to have the pearl on the pendant, it goes at the top and it can move around, or you don't have to have it on there if you don't want to, and just keep the pendant as it is. So that's your first option. If we move on to option number 2, and Suzanne, bless you, thank you for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. Is it real silver? Yep, 925 silver, Sophie. Obviously with the crystal pendant, the majority of that is crystal, but the fittings at the top are still 925 silver, yes. Now in your second parcel, Mandy, we have got a, it is an anklet. I wasn't sure if it was an anklet or a bracelet then. You have got a anklet. Now this one has got a couple of moving charms already in the anklets. We've seen this one before. So it's a layered anklet, which means you've got the double chain. So it's all attached to one area on both sides. So it could be like a big circle, but the double chain, so it's the layered chain. It's a box snake chain base. Let's pop it on here actually to start with. Okay, so box snake chain base. Now you've got some circle balls on here, circles. I meant the silver balls you've got on here. They don't move. And if I just move the top layer out the way, just to show you this one. So the stars would move in between each ball. Okay, so that's on each layer there. You've got the top layer of the anklet and the bottom layer, and then the star charms move around. So on each one you've got 1, 2, 3 stars on each layer. You can then choose to have again your pearl on or off the anklet, and if on the anklet, the pearl would then move in between its 2 sections as well, so it would be moving like the stars do. Okay, can you have the anklet? Of course you can, my lovely. And Dee Dee, bless you, thank you for the stars there as well. Again, very, very kind of you. Now if we do your crystal charm first, if I bring you back up so you can see I'm not looking when I pick, it's just a random dive in. And this one here, so your crystal charm is a crystal rectangle charm. Would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting with this one, my lovely? This one is on the website and it does come in various different colours. This one is a light amethyst colour, so it's a light purple. So it's the same on both sides. Where I'm holding it at the top is where your fitting will be attached. So you can have a lobster fitting, which is a clip-on fitting, or a hoop fitting, which is a slide-on fitting. So it's up to you which one you would like. In that gorgeous lighter amethyst purple. So I hope you're happy with the bonus charm there. Can you have a hoop fitting? Of course you can. Let me just write that down for you. So you've got one egg pop with the anklets, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. And you've already got the coral pearl in there, which was the donated pearl. So in here, let's go down. Like I said before, is there certain colours you're hooping for? Oh wow, 3 beautifully bright pearls here, which actually go beautifully with the coral as well. So you've got a very large, bright, icy blue. You've got a slightly two-tonal hot pink. And then you've got a bright, bold blurple. So in some lights he'll look more purple, in some lights he'll look more blue. Coral, icy blue, pink and blurple. Mandy, what do you think to these, my lovely? If you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, and the blurple, excuse me, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Now, if you're happy with the colours, I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think? Blurple on the anklet, of course. Now, are you happy with the other colours there as well? So, blurple on there. I'm going to put the other ones in here, but if you're not happy, I can take them back out again and we can swap them for colours of your choice. Are you happy with the other colours there, Mandy? If you would like to order, you can do so on our website, and then I'll add you to the order list for today. Can we please swap the pink for a darker blue and invoice for it to be on the feather ring? Of course I can. Swap the pink. So I'm going to go for a pre-drilled blue because they are, I think that's the darkest I'd have at the moment. Let me just have a look at my pot as well. Yeah. So have a look at this blue here. Now this one's slightly two-tonal, so he does go slightly lighter and darker. If I hold him where the hole is, so then that way you can see the true colour of the rest of the pearl. So this is how it's obviously going to be shown on the ring, because I'm holding it directly down at where the hole is. So as you can see, it is lighter and then darker again, so it does have the two different shades. Would you be happy with that one? Yes? Okay, so if I just bring you back up, so we're swapping out the pink, and you'd like the other two on hoop fittings as well. So you'd like to be invoiced for icy blue and coral on hoop fittings, invoice for TARDIS blue on feather ring, TARDIS blue is pre-drilled. I pop him in here, and then let me just double check the stock as well before I say yes. Let me just double check. Now I always say if you guys can see it on the website, it means that it is in stock, but before I sort of say yes, I just like to double check, and actually then I'd take one of them off the website so then it doesn't get sold in between until I send the invoice over. Actually, it's the last one, so yes, I've just taken it off, and what I'll do is I'll send the invoice over tomorrow, Mandy. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, there we go, so that's booked in there as well. Perfect. Okay, Mandy, my lovely. So we've got Blurple on the anklet, the blue is on the feather ring, and then the coral and the icy blue will be on hoop fittings, and then the charm is on a hoop fitting as well. You're very, very welcome, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Right, up next then today is Jenny Redmond. Jenny, are you here? Updated order list. Yep, let me finish updating it and then we will do. So I'll update it after Jenny here, okay. Jenny and Ava, hello, hello, hello. She's excited, and Ava, you're making all the decisions tonight. Okay, let me mark you as here. So you have got a double dip. Let's dive in. 1 and 2. So let's go down. Ava, your first option is a anklet. Now this on the website is called the Loops Flower Anklet. Okay, so it's a larger trace chain until you get to the center where you have got these 4 flower loops. So it's like a continuous loop making up the flowers. You do have a little ball bearing ball in between separating them. So this one would come with one egg pop, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If you had it on the jewellery, I'd actually pop it in between the central two flowers, but you could have it on the side sort of moving around as well if you'd like to. So that's option number one. Oh, and the end of this one doesn't have a bell, but it does have like a little heart charm on the end there as well. Moving on to your next parcel. And in here is a Christmas pendant. Okay, so again, this one comes with one egg pop, and you can choose again if you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now this one, you're going to see the writing as backwards because you're seeing a mirror image on the camera, but if you chose this one, the writing would be the correct way round when you saw it at home. So it is a love heart, and it says Merry Christmas, and he's got some snowflakes splattered, sort of snowing around the words there as well. If you chose to have this one, the pearl sort of sits in front and can move around. It is the lighter silver like everything else, it's reflecting the camera image back. If I held it, pointed it upwards, then you'd see it is that lovely lighter silver colour. So you've got your Christmas pendant, which says Merry Christmas, or you've got the loops anklet. Which one would you like, Ava and Jenny? Would love the anklet. Okay, that one is yours, my lovely. So let me bring you back up. That means you do get one egg pop. Is there certain colours or colours that you're hoping for? So in your egg pop. Oh, beautiful pop. And you've got 3 pearls in your one. A larger bright Barbie pink, a two-tonal apple green, so lighter and darker apple green there. Now it does have a little bit of sand there, but that does just brush off with the sand. And then you've got this lighter silver. So pink, apple green and silver. If you're happy with these, then I'll need to know if you'd like to have one on or off the jewellery. If you're not happy, Ava, I can swap them for you. And you get the donated pearl. Thank you, Ronnie. And you've got the gorgeous autumn peach as a donated pearl as well. So you get to keep that one as well, my lovely. So pink, green, silver and autumn peach. If I run them through the board, the bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Can we change the silver for a two-toned light blue? Let me have a look. I've got a whole pot of two-tonal blues. So yes, of course, let me find you a nice bright two-tonal blue. That one there is shouting to me because he's gorgeously bright and two-tonal. And what do you think to the other colours, Ava? Are you happy with those? Look at this blue. So it's lighter and brighter there as we go around. Swap the green for a blurple, of course. Are you happy with those colours there, Ava? And if so, which one would you like on the jewellery? So I've swapped out the silver and the green. You've got the pink, blurple, blue and autumn peach. I'm just going to take away these two here. They are Disney princess colours. Perfect. Ava would like the blue on the anklets, and can you invoice for hoop fittings for the other three? Of course I can. So if I bring you back up again, the gorgeous icy blue on the anklets, and then these three we're going to have as hoop fittings. Okay, so the invoice for the hoop fittings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. On hoop fittings. Okay, Ava and Jenny, I hope you're happy with that then, and we'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. You're very welcome. Right, if you just give me a moment, let me just top up this order form. It may be, I don't know, but let me just get to the end of it. It may be that we might be fully booked for tonight now. But I'll be able to say in a second. Which means that the double dips may have to come off the website. So... Oh, that's just a spare piece of paper. Does anyone else's printer do that? Just every now and then, if I'm printing a few items, it just randomly just spits out a blank piece of paper with nothing on, which isn't in like the print at all anywhere. Okay, the order list isn't fully booked yet, but it's quite a long order list. So if you would like to order, there may be a little bit of a wait now. It's not going to be a massive wait, but let me pop the order list in. So up next today is, oh, is it Anna Phillips? I've got down as Norma here. Let me pop it in the comments so we can see. So Norma or Anna? Sorry, I didn't realise there was two names here. Are you here? Not a problem, my lovely. So, Anna, it's for your nana, so I hope you and her will be happy with everything. You've actually got two double dips. So we'll do two. We'll work out what jewelry you're having. We'll do the next two, and then we'll do all of the pops together at the end, if that's okay. Because then you'll have all the choices of the pearls to go through for what you'd like. So if we get your first two, 1 and 2, let's go down. Now I'm going to do your gifted pearl first. This is the last gifted pearl in the bag, and it is that beautiful two-tonal icy blue. Okay, so this one is your gifted pearl, my lovely, and look at him. So stunning two-tonal icy blue already. So parcel number 1 with your double dip. Both, Kathy. Both indeed. So your first item is a pair of earrings. Now these earrings would come with 2 egg pops. They are stud earrings, okay, and they would need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery. So if I show you them like this, I believe these ones are on the website, are called the Munchkin earrings. Are you going to focus like this? There we go. So Munchkin earrings, you've got 2 hearts here. Down one side of the heart you are encrusted with the crystal, and then you can see this circle area on each side of the heart. That's where your pearls will be set. So the hearts then sort of go around the pearl, then back up and down and round. Okay, so first option are the Munchkin earrings. And then your second option is, and you've got a Christmas sticker. So you're going to definitely have a crystal charm. Your second option is a pendant. Okay, so this pendant comes with 1 egg pop, and you do definitely need to have a pearl on here. So the pearl gets set on the bottom of this one. Now I've still got a knot in the end of this chain, and I don't know if it's going to go through here, so bear with me. Oh, no, it did. There we go. I have, Sue, yes. I have added her back in. Looking at the order list, she's not there, but she's definitely, I'll tell you where she is, because she's definitely in my pile of papers of orders here. So this one here is, there we go. Okay, so this pendant's got a large crystal here. Hanging just below that is where your pearl is going to be. So your pearl dangles at the bottom here. Okay, so it will sort of wiggle and dangle at the bottom. Coming, oh, that's just flipped around. Coming up from that crystal is almost this leaf shape which comes up to the top, and then that's where the chain threads through. So, would you like the pendant One egg pop, definitely need to have the pearl on the jewellery. Or would you like the earrings with 2 egg pops and pearls on the jewellery? Oh, Kristen, I've got you on after Ronald on the order list. I don't know why it's not on there, but on my forms it does. So I'll move these guys and pop you there. What do you think, my lovely? What would you like? Can she have the earrings? Of course she can. So what we'll do is we'll do your crystal charm first, and then we'll get your next 2 double dips. So crystal charm, would you like some tissue paper, and put that one back in. So would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting? So this is your charm here. If we go back down, and this is the clear crystal starfish charm. Hoop fitting, Anna, perfect. So this one's a clear crystal again. Quite a nice sized width to this one with the starfish. The starfish charms are my favourite. They're not actually on the website. I just keep using them and showing them off because I absolutely love them. So I hope she'll be happy with that one as well, my lovely. Let's pop that in here. And I'm just going to write down that we're going to have a hoop fitting before I forget. So if I bring you back up, charm is a hoop. Okay, so if we move on to your second double dip, and then like I said, we'll do all the egg pops at the end. So 1 and 2. Let's go down. Double dip number 1. And in here, all different ones coming out now. So in this one, this is the talisman pendant, and it actually comes with a matching pair of earrings. And let me just put the earring backs back in there. So the pendant comes with 1 egg pop. Okay, you can choose whether to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this one on the website is called the talisman pendant, and on the website as well it does come with the matching pair of earrings. Now these are stud earrings, and these ones don't come with pearls, so pearls do not go on these earrings. It just comes with the matching pair of earrings, which are the exact same as the pendant, just obviously quite small. So I'm going to read the pendant to you first, and then I'll show you it. So around this pendant it says: feel, true, create, explore, respect, faith, magic, share, spirit, passion, lucky, and love. So lots of inspirational words here, which are all inscripted on the pendant, sort of going round from the centre, getting bigger as we go out. Now I think that's the best I can show you, because if I show you like this, it reflects my camera there. And all them words are on the earrings as well. Okay, this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off. If on, it sits at the front here and can move around. Okay, so that's your first option. Option number 2 is a pair of earrings. So these earrings are hook back earrings, and these ones do come with 2 egg pops. However, you can choose to have your pearls on or off the jewellery with these ones, so you don't have to have them on if you don't want to. These are the new earrings on the website. Now the twisted heart earrings, so the heart comes round, it has like a twist in the metal, comes down round, twist in the silver again, and back up to the heart. So they're both the same there. If you choose to have pearls on these ones, they actually hang from the second twist. So from the twist at the bottom of the heart is where they hang, and they sort of dangle at the bottom. Or you can keep them as they are and have the pearls loose. Okay, what do you think to these ones, Anna? Would you like the pendant and matching earrings set, or would you like the heart earrings? Can we get the earrings? So the heart earrings, yeah? So that means you've got the munchkin earrings and the twisted heart earrings all together. The munchkin earrings definitely need 2 pearls on. The heart earrings, the twisted heart earrings, you can choose whether to have pearls on or off the jewellery. Okay, so if we get these out, that means you've got 4 egg pops all together. 1, 2, 3, oh, all 3 different shades of purple. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Let's go down. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for with these ones, Anna? Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. And we've got, I'm just going to move this over, you've got a brighter watermelon and a bright autumn peach. Watermelon and autumn peach to start with. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. And in here you've got a candy floss pink, a bright purple blurple, and then a darker purple. So very pinky purple egg, that one. Purple, blurple, and no, pink, blurple and purple. Your third egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. Sorry, some of these eggs are attached and some of them have come loose now. So you've got a 2-tonal, there we go, 2-tonal autumn peach with lighter and brighter areas there. You've got another blurple. This one actually looks slightly more blue than your first one. If you pop them next to each other, yeah, first one looks more purple, the second one looks more blue. This one here is a darker gunmetal grey, and then we've got a darker silver as well. And then we've still got one more to go. So in here, you've got 3 pearls in there. So you've got another watermelon. We've got another dark, deep purple, quite darker than your first purple actually. And then you've got a lighter blush pink. So all together, you've got your 2-tonal icy blue, watermelon, autumn peach, candy floss pink, purple blurple, dark purple, autumn peach, blue blurple, chocolate, not chocolate, gunmetal grey and silver, watermelon, dark purple and blush pink. Now, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. If you know which colours you'd like wear, you can let me know now. If you prefer to email me that choice across, you can do so as well. For the munchkin earrings, so your first set of earrings, we definitely do need to have 2 pearls. And then for the second set of earrings, you don't have to have pearls on there if you don't want to. Am I able to match the more purple blurple? Let's have a look. I've just moved it to the side just so it's easier for me to... Yeah, I think the first one I found there. So let me show you here. Your pearl is this one, and then I added this one. So your pearl, this one. So this one here does look visually slightly larger, but that is the closest colour match I do have. and then do the 2 watermelons match. I will measure them for you, but colour wise they're again just the slightest bit off, but to be honest, if you're going to have them in earrings, you're not going to notice that shade. Let me measure them for you. Your purple blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the one I added in is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. Yeah, not a 6.5. He is a 7. So they are measuring slightly different sizes. But like I said, that is the closest colour match I've got. The watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the second one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So the watermelons are measuring the same size. Can you swap out the first Autumn Peach, this one here, for the Blurple? You're happy with them? Perfect. So let me know which ones you would like where then, Anna. So I'm going to carry on measuring the rest of your pearls. So your Blurple purples are the same colour but slightly different sizes. The watermelons are the same size. So the two-tonal icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The candy floss pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the dark blue blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Dark silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The darkest of the purples is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. And your blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Watermelon on the smaller earrings, Blurple on the larger heart earrings. Yes, of course. I had a feeling you was going to say that, but I just wanted to double check. Can you confirm, are you happy with the rest of the colours here? Actually, I'll take you down so you can have, actually, can you, let me write it down and then I can, if you'd like to do swaps, we can go back down again in a second. So Munchkin earrings, we've got the watermelon and then the twisty heart earrings, we've got the Blurple. Are you happy with the rest of the colours there? Donate all the pink ones to the next people on the lists. Oh, bless you, of course you can. So you'd like to donate these two, and these ones, are you happy with those colours as your loose pearls? Is that correct there? Oh, Aaron, you made me jump. I saw the light go on as well, and it still made me jump. How did you know I wanted a mint tea?
Because it smells nice.
Thank you, Bab. Can you also change my wax melt over? So you close the door so the bugs don't come in. Here you go. Use some of this. Mop it out, and then there's a cube. There's a wax bar next to it with a. There's some broken bar chunks at the top. Use that one and put. I can't talk today. Use that. Pop it in, please. Yeah. Including the autumn peach as well. Oh, bless you, Anna. Then you're happy with the rest. So just to confirm, donating these ones and keeping these ones. You're very, very kind, my lovely. That does mean the next 3 people on the order list do get a donated pearl from Anna. Bless you. So let me bring you back up and you keep these ones. Oh, my mouse is gone again. Perfect, Anna. Brilliant. So I'm just popping these on here as well. And then, of course, I've got the hoop fitting for the charm that you got. So I hope you and your Nana will be happy with that. And yeah, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Up next then today is Rianne Hughes. Rianne, are you here? Leave that, please. Thank you, Bab. website in the comments so you don't have to go off. Oh, bless you, of course I can. So it is www.pearlswithbracken.com. Rianne, hello my lovely. So I was just having a look. You have got a 4 pearl oyster, and then you've got a double dip and then an additional egg pop as well. So if we start with your 4 pearl oyster, then do your double dip and then all the egg pops together at the end if that's okay with you. So with the 4 pearl oyster then, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 4 pearl oyster, let's go down. So in here. There's one side. And the other side. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no more in that one, and you'd like to keep your shells, which is absolutely fine. Let me just grab some of this and then I'll clean the shells up for you. What I like to do is clean the shells up first, and then we'll go through your colours for you there. Dawn, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. It's very, very kind of you. Okay, so colour-wise then, we have got a icy blue. Oh, that's just a little bit of sand that's picked up there. You've got a larger gold. You've got a darker, I'm going to say darker silver here. And then we've got a brighter coral. So the coral is slightly two-tonal as well, so lighter and brighter corals there. So icy blue, gold, darker silver and coral. If we do your donated pearl as well, you've got a pink pearl there. So that is the blush pink donated pearl gifted forward. So I'm popping these all to the side just so we've got room for your egg pops in a moment. So I'll measure them all at the end for you as well. And we'll see what colours come out before we pick which ones we'd like to go where, if that's okay. But I hope you're happy with those colours. If of course you're not happy with them, we can swap them at the end, Rianne, okay? Just wrapping up the shells as well, so then I can have the room to do your double dip. Okay, so bringing you back up again with your double dip. Let's dive in. 1 and 2 if we go down. Parcel number 1, my lovely. And you have got a Christmas sticker, which means you are going to have the bonus crystal charm. And again, you've got a crystal pendant. Now this pendant we've seen in charm form. Okay, so seen it in charm form, but this is the pendant form, so of course it is larger. It is a traditional crystal heart pendant, and it is in the gorgeous holographic crackle. Okay, so depending on light, how the light captures it, depends on what colours you're going to see. There's blues, purples, yellows, greens. So if I turn this around, if we catch it like this, Look at how it catches the light and crackles, and then all those lights, sorry, not lights, all those colours just flash in the light there. Okay, so that's your first option. Traditional crystal heart charm with the holographic crackle. Moving on to option number 2. There's nothing in that top section there. And in here you have got a anklet. So with your anklet here, it does have, if I show you first, it does have a bell. So a lovely bell on the anklet. And this is one of the CZ crystal heart anklets. So this has got 6 sets of double hearts. So double crystal hearts. And the colouring here is the gorgeous pink crystal. So if I show you here, there we go. So you've got 6 sets of 2 hearts. So you've got 2 hearts in a gorgeous lighter pink crystal here. So this one would come with 1 egg pop, and then you can choose again if you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Same with the pendant, it comes with 1 egg pop, and you can choose if you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery as well. Which one do you think, which one would you like, Rianne? Would you like the pendant or would you like the anklet? Can you have the anklet? Of course you can. So let's do the crystal charm dip first before we do your egg pops. So with your charm, is there, would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting? Oh, okay, so we haven't seen this charm in a while. It is, of course, crystal charm. This one is not on the website yet. I believe it's on the website in pendant form, but not in charm size. So it's the sparkle raindrop charm in a gorgeous lighter blue. There we go. So it is a raindrop shape, but it's almost got these sort of not jagged but spiky edges, so it's like bumpy edges going down. Beautiful water drop in that blue colour. So I hope you're happy with that one. So yeah, lobster fitting is a clip-on fitting, and then the hoop fitting is a slide-on fitting. No, that's absolutely fine. What I can do is I can quickly pop a link in for you so you can see them both. So lobster fitting is like a lobster claw clip, and you clip it onto bracelets, anklets, key rings, anything you want to clip it onto. So that's the lobster clip there. Hoop fitting is a slide-on fitting, so you can slide it onto bracelets or chains, necklaces, things like that. So it just depends on how you prefer to wear the charm. I mean, you could wear it as a pendant if it's on the hoop fitting, so if you slide it onto the chain. So it's, if that makes sense, it's completely up to you. Lobster is also good for zipper pulls. Is it, Cassie? I haven't worn it on a zipper. Lobster, perfect. Lobster, brilliant. Okay, so let's do your egg pops then. So you've got one with the anklet, and then you've got one of these with your other item. So we've already got your 4 pearl oyster pearls in there and your donated pearl in there. Are there any other colours that you're hoping for, Rianne? Your first one. You've got 4 pearls in here. You have got a lemon yellow, a bright coral, so this coral is slightly two-tonal, a dark two-tonal silver, and then a dark forest green. So that one does have green in him. When I pop him down, there you go, you can see the green there. Sometimes the greens don't always show while I'm moving it, just because of the darkness, but as soon as they're down and you can see the light hits them at any angle, then they are the green. Okay, then your last egg. Oh, that had a good pop to him. And you've also got 4 pearls in this one. So he is a mottled two-tonal silver and purple. So you've got that gorgeous mottled effect with the lighter silver and the darker purple there. You've got a black cherry. You've got a dark silver chocolate. And we've got a TARDIS blue as well. Is it a TARDIS? Yeah, TARDIS blue. Very, very similar to the blurple though. It's on that sort of cusp of the colour. So if we go through all of these again for you, Rianne, you've got the donated blush pink, icy blue, gold, dark silver and coral, pastel yellow, coral, two-tonal silver and forest green, mottled purple and silver, black cherry, chocolate silver and TARDIS blue. Now, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which one you'd like on your item of jewellery that you ordered, and then if you'd like one on the anklets that you got out of the double dip, which one you'd like on there. We can swap the colours for you as well, so if you're not happy with those, we can do that for you. So it's completely up to you. The blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral from the 4 pearl oysters, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Dark silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8 as well. TARDIS blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the mottled silver and purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is a 8. Okay, what do you think to these, my lovely? I will say everybody who has ordered so far, we can be on for tonight. Obviously it's only egg pops, there's no oyster openings until Tuesday. So if you would like an oyster opening, I can put your order on Tuesday. If you're happy with an egg pop, it will be tonight. Anybody who would like to order after this, if you order after this point, you'll be booking in for Tuesday. So I will be taking the double dips off the website in a moment because they will be finishing tonight. Okay, and then I'll also do an updated order list, so those of you who have ordered, you can see whereabouts you are on the order list. Okay, so the pearls, obviously the pearls are not sexed. I literally have called them he since I began, so since I started, and to be honest, I've now got in the habit of calling them he. I can't get out of it. So they are not he's, it's just I call them he's as an automatic thing now. Can you have the pink on the double dip and the icy blue on the other? Of course. And are you happy with the other colours, my lovely? So icy blue and pink. Are you happy with the other colours, or would you like to do any swaps there? Oh, nearly knocked the sand over. That was close. Yes, brilliant, Rianne. Well, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. To confirm, pink on the double dip, icy blue on the other, lobster fitting on the charm. You've got your other pearls loose, and then your shell is wrapped up there for you as well. Rianne, I hope you'll be happy with that, and of course with everything once it arrives, and I've popped that safely up there for you. Yes, of course you can. Is it the lobster fitting that you would like as well? So you'd like to be invoiced for, just confirm, lobster or hoop fitting on larger coral and TARDIS blue. That's not a problem at all. Hoop fitting on those. Okay, perfect. So the invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, perfect. And that's back up there for you. You're very, very welcome, Rianne. Very welcome, my lovely. Now, how is this going to look? So if I put fully booked for tonight, how do I spell tonight? My mind went. If you would like to order, you will be booking in for Tuesday evening. If I pinned that, tell me if this is annoying on the bottom of your screen with the comments and obviously how you view the video. If it's annoying, then I'll just unpin it and I'll just keep saying it. If it's not, then we'll keep it there for a little while, just in case somebody's sort of popping on. So I'm just going to do an updated order list so everyone knows where they are, and then we'll carry on. Up next is Ronald Stewart. But let me just do an update here so then we can see. Yep, if you've already ordered, Karen, it will be, yes. I'm just adding it on now. And then you'll see whereabouts you are, my lovely. Ronnie, hello, hello, hello. Bear with me one moment. It's not annoying at the bottom there. Okay, so we'll just keep it there for a moment, just so I'd hate for somebody to order and then not realise it's for Tuesday. Okay, and Ronnie, hello, hello, hello. You have got a double dip, my lovely. So this, I'm just going to post the order list in the comments. There we go. So with your double dip, Ronnie, let me mark you as here, and let's pull your 2 parcels. 1 and 2. Let's go down. So good luck, my lovely. We're going to start with your donated pearl. Okay, so there's a pink and an autumn peach here. Oh, and the one that fell out is the pink. I missed the sand, but that one did fall out. So you have got the pink, the candy floss pink, as your donated pearl here, Ronnie. Have I, Paula? Okay, well, when it's your first turn, my lovely, let me know and I'll add both your orders together. Okay, that's not a problem. So Ronnie, your first double dip and in here is a anklet. Now this is the dragonfly anklets. You've got 6 dragonfly charms on here. You've got a bell. You can hear it ringing away on the end of the anklet. And this has got oxidized silver, so almost like a darker, there we go, darker silver on the dragonflies, just to give them a little bit more detail. Now you've got 6 on there, but I'm just going to show you the 3 so you can see them. Now if I pop these in here, do I have any pre-drilled sea greens? I don't know. I can have a look afterwards, Dee Dee, if you remind me after this opening. Okay, so here are the dragonflies. They all do look the same. They are only one-sided. So the reverse of these doesn't have all the detail on. Okay, so these are one-sided. However, they do drop down. Obviously, when you're wearing it, they do drop down. They're not getting pulled. They do drop down the right way, so that shouldn't be an issue. This one, if you can have one egg pop with him. You can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And if you have the pearl on, you can either have it attached to the middle dragonfly or in sort of moving in between the two. Okay, so that's option number 1. Option number 2 is a pendant. Now this pendant comes with 1 egg pop, and again you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery here. Now this one I believe is not on the website at the moment. It's called the solar pendant. So this one has got textured silver rings, starting off smaller at the top, and then they get slightly larger as we go down the rings, and then they are all clustered at the top here. Now they are all connected, so they're not loose at all. Now if you choose to have your pearl on this one, it does actually sort of sit in that central ring, but it can also move around, and it'll also be able to flip forward and backwards to the front and back of the pendant. So if you wanted to, you could flip it around and then you could sort of see the pearl through the pendant there as well. Okay, so Ronnie, what one would you like? We've got the pendant or the anklet. Both come with 1 egg pop. Both you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Can you have the anklet? Of course you can. So let me bring you back up. That does come with 1 egg pop, my lovely. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? So in here, 3 pearls in that one, and you've got another pink, very similar to the donated pink actually. So your donated one is a candy floss pink. This is also a candy floss pink, very, very similar in size and colour there. You've got a bright deep coral, and you've got a black cherry. What do you think to these? So 2 pinks, a coral, and a black cherry. Now if you're happy with these, I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for different colours. The first donated pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the black cherry's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Can you have the coral on the anklet? Of course you can. Would you like it so it's fixed up against the dragonfly, or would you like it so it's moving in between 2 of them? And also, are you happy with the other colours there? Yes, Laura, of course you can. That's not a problem. So so I've taken the double dips off the website, but any orders that sort of aren't here tonight, they can carry over to Tuesday. So I will still have this available for those who have carried it over. However, you won't be able to order them for that day. Laura, what's your order number, my lovely? And I can mark you down as for Tuesday. Ronnie, you'd like the coral fixed to the dragonfly. Okie dokie. Are you happy with the other colours as well, my lovely? Okay, so I've got that down for you. What time is it here? So it's 10 p.m. here. The other 3, please donate. Oh, bless you. Oh, are you sure, my lovely? Bless you. You guys are being so generous again. So kind. This group is always surprises me in a beautiful way. Okay, Ronnie, bless you. So those 3 have been gifted, so I'll donate those 1 each pearl to the next person on the order list as we go. I've got coral on the fixed onto the dragonfly on the anklet. Bless you. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and of course we'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, and that's safe up there for you. Sorry, I slurped my drink then. I'm so sorry. Ronnie, you're very welcome. I was trying to take a little sip, it didn't work. Right, up next today is Kristen Williams. Kristen, my lovely, are you still here? Kristen, hello. I did add you back in, but apparently I missed it on the order list, but I've definitely popped your order in on my pile here, so yeah, you're definitely here, definitely added in. What does the M stand for on my mug? So my daughter bought me this mug, so M stands for mummy. Right, so Kristen, you've got a double dip and an egg pop, so we'll do your double dip first and then your egg pops all together at the end. Okay, so if we dive in here, 1 and 2, let's go down. I'm going to do your donated pearl first as well. And you have got the black cherry. So I'm going to leave this one in the sand for you. So your donated pearl is that gorgeous deep black cherry, my lovely. Now your first option. And you've got a Christmas sticker. So that does mean you definitely get the crystal charm. Now the item here is a anklet. Now we've seen this anklet tonight already, but in a different colour. It does have the bell, slightly quieter bell this one actually. Let me see if I can, yeah, if you can hear it. Oh no, now I've got my hair. My hair's looped around it. There we go. So slightly quieter bell, but it's definitely a bell. I think it's just got a smaller ball inside to make the bell. Now this is the CZ Crystal Heart anklet in purple. Let me hold this up so you can see. Oh, Sue, bless you. Well, thank you for joining us today, my lovely, and I hope everything goes really, really well on Tuesday. I wish you all the luck, my lovely. So you can see here that you've got 6 sets of double crystal hearts, and they're in that light, bright purple colour. Okay, so with this one, it comes with 1 egg pop. You can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery, and you can choose to either have the pearl set against, so pinned against one of the heart charms on here, or you can have it moving in between the two. Perfect, Laura. I'll book you in on Tuesday. Moving on to option number 2. And you've got, another anklet here. Now this one has got one of the largest bells on the anklets that we do. Hang on. You definitely hear that one, but visually it's larger as well. It's one of the largest bells that we do. Now this anklet, I believe it's on the website. So this one has got star charms on, which all move. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 star charms on. And then you've got the balls on here which don't move. Now every star charm moves in between. So then there isn't a blank space. All the charms move around. So the whole anklet, they're all sort of moving, but also it's not an easy slide either. Like they do, because the chain itself is like a thicker trace chain, they do get caught slightly. So they don't always slide. They do sort of just need a little shake and they'll jump down, which I quite like as well. Now this one does come with 1 egg pop, and you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery with this one as well. If you had it on, this one would move alongside one of the stars up and down in the section. Okay, which one would you like? Would you like the anklets with the crystal hearts, or would you like the anklet with the stars? Can you have an extension too? Yep, I was just seeing if I can move the bell, and I can move the bell. Some bells you can't move just because of the way that they're sort of fixed around, but that bell I can move. So yes, of course I can do that for you. So you'd like to have the star one with an extension. Let me just write that down here. So add extension, and if we do your crystal charm dip first, because you got the Christmas sticker, would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting? Not a problem, Laura, bless you. Absolutely fine. So let's go down. This is the crystal star charm. So we have seen this evening already. However, this is in a different colour. This is in the AB crystal, which is Aurora Borealis. On the website, sometimes we've got this down as mirror. Okay, so what this means is, as you see the star here, in different lights, you're going to see it in different colours. Let me just get him focused for you. There we go. So in some lights you're going to see yellows, in some lights you're going to see blues and purples, and it just depends as the star catches the light and also what is around the star, because as you can see the black of the glove brings out more yellows and the whites of the card brings out more blues and purples. So it just depends on what's around the star. See if it's not touching anything, but as I move it you can see the star sort of changing colours and reflecting there. So hoop fitting on there, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with him. Let me just write down you'd like a hoop on him, and then we'll do your egg pop. So you've got 1 egg pop with your anklet, and then you've got an additional egg pop as well. So you said before that you were hoping for brighter colours. I'm just going to move that back. There we go. So let's go down. You've already got your black cherry, which is the donated pearl. First egg pop has given you 3 pearls. You have got a lemon yellow, a bright bold apple green. Now he is slightly two-tonal with darker, lighter areas and a few darker spots there as well. And then you've got a lighter, brighter chocolate bronze. So lemon yellow, two-tonal apple green and chocolate bronze. And then of course your black cherry there. And then your second egg pop. Oh, ran down the front. I think there was only 2 in there, but I'm just gonna, yeah, only 2 in that one. And you've got a rose gold, which is a natural colour. And a bright coral. So you've got 6 different colours here, which is quite nice to see. So 6 different colours. What do you think to these, Kristen? If you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. And then I'll need to know if you'd like pearls on or off your anklet. If I run them through the board, your black cherry's not a 5. He's a runaway. Not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Your lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Two-tonal apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Your rose gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. What do you think here, my lovely? What would you like to do? All but the black cherry added to the to the anklet, of course. Do you have a specific positioning you'd like them to go into? I can't remember how many stars. Oh, there was 9, wasn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what I can do is I can put them against the 6 central stars, so then they'll all move around with the stars there as well. Trade the chocolate and the rose gold, of course. What colours would you like added in instead? Hello, good evening. Welcome to everybody joining. If I've missed anybody this evening, I do apologise. Icy blue and bright pink. Okie dokie. Well, there's the hot pink. Let's move that one up to the top and then... so hot pink, and icy blue. The lemon yellow for a brighter one, of course. Okay, what do we think to those? So I've swapped out those 3. And then we've got these 3 that I've added in. So the pink, the blue and the yellow. Are you happy with those colour swaps there? Oh, Hayley, I love that. So has your puppy, when did Dalmatians get their spots in? Now, is it true that they're born without spots? I'm just guessing this from 101 Dalmatians. Love them, Kristen. Perfect. So these 5 on the anklet. Black cherry is your loose pearl. Do you have a preference to which order they go in? I'm just going to bring you up so I can write this down. So we're going to have 5 pearls on the anklet altogether, but you'd like to be invoiced for 4 pearls on the anklet because obviously one pearl is already on there already. Can you have the black cherry on the hoop as well? And I pick the order. Okay, so invoice for black cherry on hoop. So let me just go through all of this again. So we've got the 5 pearls all together on the anklet. You don't mind what order they're in. And then I'm going to invoice you for 4 additional pearls on the anklet. So on the invoice it'll be for 4. You will have all 5. It's just one of them is already included. You've then got the charm on a hoop fitting and an invoice for the black cherry on a hoop fitting as well. The invoice that will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form, Kristen. I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with the order that we choose, or I choose, once it's sent to you as well. So that's safe up there for you, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Oh, extension also. Oh, did I write that down? Oh yeah, I have got it. I didn't read it out. I've got the extension because we're going to move the bell and we're going to have the extension on there. Definitely, I have got it here. In fact, when I do it, I'll be highlighting it. When I process the order, I'll be highlighting it anyway. So that's not a problem. Bless you, Kristen. Yes, oysters will be here. Fingers crossed. Delivery says it's going to be tomorrow. So then Tuesday, I'm so looking forward to it. Right, up next today is Pauline Toll. Pauline, are you here? There we go. Pauline, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you as here. Okay, so Pauline, you have got a double dip. Sorry, I'm just swapping my teas around. There we go. So with your double dip, my lovely, let's grab those for you. So 2 here, and let's go down. We're going to start with your donated pearl though. And you've got a autumn peach. This autumn peach is slightly two-tonal. Bless you, Suzanne. Thank you for saying that, my lovely. So lighter and brighter autumn peach here. So that one's going to be in the sand already. Now, parcel number 1, Pauline. You have got a anklet. Now this one is the starfish anklet. Again, similar to what we've seen before, this starfish can move. Oh, you just flip that one over. There we go. So it's slightly different because it's got, so it's on a box snake chain. I'm just gonna, it has got 4 starfish charms, but I may have to just pull it back slightly so I can hold it so I can show you. So what this has got is it's got a blank space, then it's got the space for the starfish to move in between the 2 balls, then it's got another blank space, then the moving starfish, blank space, starfish, blank face, starfish, blank space, not blank face, sorry, blank space. So with this one, if you choose to have the pearl on, I actually pop it in the blank space so it moves in between here. So you have the starfish moving on either side and the pearl would then move in the middle. So it comes with 1 egg pop, and again you can choose whether to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. That is up to you. So that's option number 1. Option number 2. And you have got a Christmas sticker. So that means you've definitely got a crystal charm as well. And this time you've got a cage pendant. So this cage pendant holds 1 pearl at a time. You can swap and change the pearl around at home if you've got any loose pearls or get any in the future. And it comes with 1 egg pop as well. So this is the dolphin cage pendant. So as you can see here, once I get it focused, it is overall the dolphin. So he's got his little eye here, nose come up to his fins, down to his tail, and then that big circle in the middle is where your pearl sits. So you actually can see the cross section at the back there. You can't see that when the pearl's in there, so the pearl fills that circle. Okay, then like I said, you'll be able to swap and change the pearl around at home if you wanted to. So you've got both sea-themed jewellery here. You've got the starfish anklet and the dolphin cage pendant. What would you like, Pauline? What one would you like to keep? The anklet or the cage pendant? Beautiful, definitely the pendant. Okay, so he is yours. If we do your crystal dip, would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting? And in here you've got a traditional crystal heart charm. And this colour, oh, just as I say it, it begins with a H. And it's purple and blue, so it's almost like a blurple, because in some lights he shines purple, some lights he shines blue. Look at this. So it's a gorgeous blue and purple traditional crystal heart charm. So yeah, it's just depending on how the light catches it, depends on if it's purple or if it's blue. Gorgeous shades with that one. And I have this one in all the sizes of the crystal heart. We've got it in bigger earrings and pendants. I love it so much, that colour. Can you have it in hoop fitting? You can indeed. Charm in hoop. Okay, Titanic vibes. Oh. Oh. Right, let's dive in for your egg pop. So you've already got your donated pearl in there, which is the two-tonal autumn peach. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for as well? So with this cage pendant, whatever is in here, you're going to be able to swap and change around in that cage. 2 pearls in there. And you do have a blurple, so a mix between blue and purple there. In some lights he's going to look more blue, some lights he's going to look more purple. And you do have the lighter and brighter there. And then you've got this one here, which is a gorgeous, darker, deep chocolate. So you're hoping for purples and blues. You've got your peach, blurple and chocolate. What do you think to this here? Suzanne, if you ordered before the cut-off, then yes, my lovely, you are on the list. If you let me know your order number, I'll be able to confirm for you. Oh no, the bits on my ceilings are not pearls, they are Christmas baubles. So there's bits of my ceiling is I made it. It's organza material and purple baubles. Now let me run these through the board for you, Pauline. Your autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He is a 6.5. Laura, what I'll do, my lovely, is when I get to your name, I'll call you. And if you're here, you can have it. And if not, I'll add you on to Tuesday. Okay? And then that way, if you're not here, that's fine. But if you are, you don't miss it. Not a problem, Hayley. That's not a problem at all. What do you think, Pauline? Now, if you'd like to swap them, we can do. If you'd like to keep them, we can do. Not a problem, Laura. In fact, I'll make it so you're back on the order list on the system. I hadn't actually taken your order form out though, so it was still in there. Can you have the blurple on the charm and swap the other two for a two-tone purple and blue? So having the blurple on the charm, that's not a problem. I would invoice you for the extra fitting just to pop it on the charm. But if that's okay with you, then that's not a problem to do. Swap these two for two-tonal purple and blue. Now, two-tonal purple, the best I've got is a two-tonal blurple, I'm afraid, with the purples. Oh, actually, let me have a look in here. So I might have some purple. Well, that one's slightly two-tonal, but not massively. So let me show you, I'll show you those two options. And then two-tonal blue. So if we're thinking sort of sea vibes, that one. One two-tone panel, one bright light blue. Okay, so I've got a two-tonal blue, but if you'd like a non-two-tonal blue, that's not a problem. So we've got three here as options, and then if you like these, which two would you like to keep? So this is a two-tonal blurple. So this is lighter and brighter blurple colours. However, I would say it's more on the purple side, but because it is a blurple, in some lights he may look slightly more blue. Yes, Kristen, we do have all the chains on the website. It's under extras, I believe, or if you type in chain into the search bar, it should come up. We've got all three types of chain in all the sizes as options to purchase. So that's the two-tonal blurple. You've then got this two-tonal purple. Now, like I said, this isn't a massive two-tonal difference. This is just slightly lighter and darker as you go around the pearl. But that is a two-tonal purple. And then this one here is a two-tonal icy blue. Oh, bless you, Beverly. Thank you. What do you think to those, my lovely? Blurple, purple, blue. Two ends, so take that one away and you'll have those two. Just confirm if that's correct for me. Okay, so what I've got down, Pauline, is we've got your, obviously the 2 pearls you've just saw for your cage pendant. The Blurple pearl that we saw earlier you'd like to have on your charm, and that charm is going to be on a hoop fitting. So the invoice for the Blurple and the charm will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Is that all correct, my lovely? Change the Blurple to a blush pink. Not a problem. In the 2 that we just saw, so not the Blurple for the charm, but the Blurple that we just saw. So Colleen, on the website, if you view the website from a desktop view, in the top right hand corner would be a little drop down box. You can then click on that and then click the currency that you'd like to view the website in, and then what actually happens is it converts everything for you, so then you can view it in obviously Canadian in your currency, and then like I say, it will convert everything for you. And then postage, off the top of my head, I think is £9.99. I don't know how much that would be converted, but again, on the website, it will do it for you, if that's okay. So swapping out this Blurple here for a blush pink. Can you confirm if you're happy with that pink there? Can you, Suzanne? I haven't tried on my phone, to be honest, which is why I say desktop view. Perfect, Pauline. Brilliant. So let me take that away, and then that pink is yours as well. Okay, so like I said, that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form, and that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Dawn Allen. Dawn, are you here? That's gone cold. No, it's absolutely fine, Pauline. You're very, very welcome. Dawn, hello, hello, hello. Oh, pink on, sorry, I missed that. Let me go up. Jump ring on the pink. That's absolutely fine. So that'll be just included all on the same invoice, my lovely. Okay. So invoice for jump ring on pink. Brilliant. I've got that down for you. Thank you, guys. I did miss that one, so thank you for letting me know. Oh. Up next then, Dawn, my lovely, you are here. So Dawn, you've got a 4 pearl oyster, and then for your other items, are you happy to have the egg pops? So you'd have 1 4 pearl oyster and 3 egg pops, and then you've got your double dip as well. So if that's all okay with you, we'll do your oyster, double dip, then all the egg pops together at the end. Oh, Suzanne, good luck, my lovely. Yes, for egg pops, Dawn. Okay, so we'll start with your 4 pearl oyster, and then I'll do the donated pearl as well. Yes, there's 2 donated pearls left. So let's go down. 4 pearl oyster. Good luck. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, my lovely? There's one side. And the other side. And in here, 1 2 3 4, and there's no more in that one. just going to pop your shells to the side. However, if you'd like to keep them, oh no, donate them, that's perfect. And you're hoping for forest greens. Okay, let me just dry these up for you. Suzanne, yes, you are on the order list for today. You're on the order list under Suzanne O. That must have been the first letter of the last name on the order form. I'm sorry if that's wrong, but you are Suzanne O on the order list. Now, Dawn, you've got a dark silver purple here. So he's slightly two-tonal. So I'm going to say he's a base purple with slight silver two-tonal areas. You've got a icy blue, a brighter two-tonal coral. So again, lighter and brighter areas. And then a black cherry there. So purple, icy blue, coral and black cherry. If we do your donated pearl as well now, they're both pinks. So in here, it's like rolling the dice. Oh, it's like rolling the dice. There we go. So that's your donated pearl. I'll pop that at the top. So you did say you was hoping for those forest greens. So what we'll do is obviously, if at the end we'll see what comes out and then we'll go from there. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. If we then do your double dip and then we'll do all your egg pops together at the end. So in here, 1 and 2, and let's go down. Dawn, your first parcel. Oh, you have got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings are gorgeous. They are new earrings. They're new on the website and they are called the map earrings. They're hookback earrings here. They're quite large and they are the map earrings. Now these ones would come with 2 egg pops. You can have the pearls on or off the jewellery, and if you have them on, they do actually just sit here and they sort of dangle in this top open section here, and then they would be able to move around. So first option is the map earrings. Option number 2 and you've got another new item. So this item, like earlier, is not been on the website yet. It's not been shown to anyone yet. It will be coming on the website soon. It will be available to supporters first, but it's a new item. This one comes with 1 egg pop. The pearl does need to go on to the pendant. Okay. This one is also going to be one that goes in the HP section on the website, so the Harry Potter section. However, you don't need to be a Harry Potter fan to wear this pendant because it can have multiple different meanings. Okay, so this is a snake pendant in the infinity sign. So you've got the infinity sign, and then half of the pendant is encrusted with crystals going up and round, and then the head of the snake is also crystals there, and he's got green crystal eyes. Okay, we've then got plain silver coming down, and then that little circle in the center there, that's where your pearl is going to be set. So your pearl sits right at the bottom there. It is a snake, so your pearl gets set there, so the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So again, new item will be going on the website. I love it. I just love the sparkle of it. Normally when I get snake jewellery, when I sort of do that, we go for the more oxidised, darker items. But I thought, let's get a light and bright sort of snake style. But Dawn, hard decision with this one. Would you like to go for the earrings, the map earrings, 2 egg pops, pearls on or off? Or would you like to go for the snake pendant, which comes with 1 egg pop, and the pearl definitely does need to go onto the jewellery? Can you have the earrings? Of course you can. That's not a problem. So earrings, let's bring you back up. There we go. Earrings comes with 2 egg pops with that one. And then how many did I say before? You've got an additional 3 as well. So that's with this one. Ta-da! So let's go down. So still hoping for a forest green. Now you've seen the jewellery, is there anything else that you're hoping for? We'll start with the purple ones. So good luck. You've got 3 pearls in there. So your first one is a dark purple. So he's very, very dark purple, but he definitely does have that purple tone to him. You've got a brighter coral and a golden pearl. So this is a slightly two-tonal, brighter gold. Purple, coral and gold. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. And you've got a purple blurple, so it is a blurple, but again in some lights he will look more blue. He does have a slight imperfection on him there, if you can see that, so just a slight imperfection. Again, if you're not happy with that, I can swap it for you. For those of you who don't know, an imperfection is because the pearls are a natural grown product. So yes, they may be dyed pearls, but they are real. So the pearl has, no, the pearl has made them, the oyster has sort of grown the pearl. So sometimes there can be imperfections. You also have a two-tonal watermelon. So he's lighter and brighter watermelon there. We've got a icy blue. And you've got a black cherry, so quite a nice bright black cherry. Moving on to your next egg pop. 2 pearls in that one, and you've got a gunmetal grey and a coral. They do dawn. Some people don't agree, but I personally do agree that imperfection can and does make them more special. 2 egg pops to go. So I'm just flattening it down. Your next one. 2 pearls in there as well. So we have got a rose gold. That's just a little bit of sand on the bottom there. And a lemon yellow. And then your last egg pop. Good night, Mandy. Thank you for joining us today. 4 pearls in that one. So you have got a coral. Large dark purple. Pastel apple green and a dark chocolate. Okay, so altogether candy floss pink, silver purple, icy blue, coral, black cherry, darker purple, coral, gold, blurple, watermelon, icy blue, black cherry, gunmetal grey, coral, rose gold, lemon yellow, coral, dark purple, pastel green, chocolate. Now, if you know which ones you'd like wear now, Dawn, that's perfect. I'll do that for you now. If you don't know and you'd like to swap the colours, we could do that for you as well. And then I'll just need to know which ones you'd like wear. So the fan earrings that you got from the double dip, you can have a pearl on or off the jewellery. And then, of course, your other items, what pearls go where. So let's do it backwards. So your chocolate, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. We're going to do it backwards, and I'm going to start putting them at the top just to make a bit more room. Pastel apple green, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The large purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. With the black cherry, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, he is a 6. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Two-tonal watermelons, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the purple blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. From your 4 pearl oyster black cherries, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the darker silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well. Then let's do these two. So the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. And the darker purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. I thought I did say map earrings. Did I not? They are the map earrings. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the rose gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Okay, so I sort of rearranged them as I went, just so you could see that the similar colours are next to each other. Okay, just in case that helps with which ones you'd like to go where. Change the corals for forest greens to go on the jewellery and black cherry on the map earrings. Yes, that's not a problem. I'm just seeing if I've got two matching. What's that one? So with the greens, I do actually have one green slightly larger than the other one for the earrings. Okay, so if you prefer to obviously have the perfect matching ones, that's not a problem. Let me know and I can pop you on a waiting list. But at the moment, the greens here, they're very, very similar, but they are slightly different. So the two next to each other, these two, I'd put on the earrings, and they're very, very different. The other one's slightly smaller, but that's going on the different item. So it's just up to you. I mean, visually they look very, very similar, but I can tell that they would measure just one apart. Oh, so I swapped three corals out for the forest greens. And then is it these two black cherries on the map earrings? They are slightly different shades of black cherry. What do you think to those? So I swapped the three corals out for the three forest grains. If you prefer to keep a coral and to swap the rose gold instead, that's not a problem, let me know. And can we match the black cherries? I can definitely have a quick look for you. I think I should be able to. It's just because I've got a lot of black cherries in the egg pops. So I'm going to say that I won't be able to do it now on the live, but I could match them for you. So if you would like to have them matched, I can do that, but it wouldn't be on the live if that's okay. So I can take them, pop them in here, then I'll make a note to add them to match them. Yes, Poppy, definitely. That's not a problem. So I've got down that I'm going to match the black cherries for you. Are you happy with the rest of the colours here, Dawn? Lobster fitting on the dark purple and the blurple and the watermelon. So, oh, there's two dark purples. So watermelon, blurple, and then, so these two, and then is it purple 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Yes, you can order oysters on their own, which means you don't have to have jewellery with them at all if you don't want to. Can you have number 2? Okay, so these 3 here on lobster fittings. Are you happy with the rest of the colours as well, my lovely? So the invoice for those 3 for the lobster fittings will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. On lobster. Keep the other purple and gunmetal grey and donate the rest. Oh wow. Dawn, that's very, very generous of you. Extremely generous of you. So keep these 2 and donate all of these. Is that correct? Wow, 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 wow. That's very, very kind of you to do that. That's correct. Oh wow. Okay, that's not a problem, my lovely. Okay, so I've got all of that down for you then. So we've got the forest greens on the 2 items of jewellery. The black cherries we're going to match for the map earrings. You'd like an invoice for the purple, the blurple and the watermelon, for those to be on lobster fittings, and that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. And then you've got your loose pearls there, and then extremely generous with the donated pearls, which we've now got so many to give. So these will go one each to the next person on the order list until that run out. Dawn, that's very, very kind of you, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I've popped that safely up there for you. Now, I'm just going to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron's here to talk to you while I just quickly run to the ladies' room. So I'll be back in a moment and then we'll carry on the evening. I'll only be gone a minute, minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes. I hate putting a time. Now I'm gonna rush.
I don't know why you always put a time.
I know. Shouldn't put a time. I'll literally be as quick as I can. Dawn, you're very welcome.
I was tempted last time to put a timer on.
Don't-
So you actually match the time.
Don't put a timer on. I'll be as quick as I can. So up next would be Tracy Downing. So I'll be back in a moment. See you soon. And Aaron's here to. Ow! Ow! Ow!
She trod on an egg.
Ow! Ow! I don't have any shoes on.
On your marks.
Can you pick up all?
Get set.
Stop it! Can you pick up all the shards of
Yeah,
egg?
got it.
Ow! There's another one there. Don't you tread on it. Ow!
All good. All good.
Ouchie!
How are we all, ladies and gentlemen? Oh. Well, if that didn't put a smile on your face, I don't know what will. All good, Dawn. Thank you very much. All good, Kathy. Living the dream, as I like to say. Getting ready for the chaos of the new week to begin. How is everybody? Did you realise I've got some weird head posture going on? Let's scroll in a bit so everyone can actually see me. Good evening. Good evening, Joyce. Hayley, Suzanne, Dee Dee. Big smiles, Jane. Evening, Debs. Good evening, Karen. Hi, Lula. How are we all? So, I need to start thinking of some topics for us to go through whenever this happens. So what are we going to do as this week's topic? Good evening, everyone. I mean, I appreciate that it might be a little bit mean, but on the flip side, it's funny. I don't know why. She's hurt herself in a non-lasting, non-permanent, non-serious, in which case, it's funny. Not yet, Kathy, I'm afraid. I'm still waiting on that part to arrive from the lovely China, which is where, for some weird reason, all 3D printer parts seem to come from lately. But yeah, as soon as that gets here, I'll be upgrading the printer so I can get that sorted. It's currently in mid-upgrade. And then I can get to work on the ear, on the crustacean station, on all those lovely fun things that have been requested. Donated shells, Paula, they go to Brecken's mum's nursery, so they use them in various different kind of arts, crafts and stuffs. She's got loads of slippers, Hayley. Genuinely, we've got slippers, we've got Crocs, we've got Uggs, somewhere in the house there will be every variant of a slipper imaginable. No, Tara, that wasn't a shell that was trodden on. It was one of the eggs. I hope I'm looking to the summer holidays. So, I think we're a couple of weeks in as far as now. Joys of being working and eat, sleep, work, repeat for me. Going to an adult Disney princess afternoon tea.
I want to go.
Bracken's in. Are you local?
Who is it?
That's Kirsty. Kirsty Davidson.
I don't know. I can't remember.
She's wondering. I think she's asking me what princess I would go as. But I'm passing the buck to you and saying, what princess would you go as?
Answer the question, Aaron. You know them. Don't pretend
All
you
right.
don't know the princesses.
I never said I didn't know them. Okay, so if I had to go away if it had to be a Disney princess, ooh, that's difficult. Whatever that girl from Brave is called, because her outfit, her outfit looks comfy.
Really, she's sucked in on hers.
No. That's the when they're trying to turn her into a princess outfit. I'm talking about the earlier tomboy rolling around in the mud outfit.
Okay.
Yes.
Laura says, if you could be an animal, what would you be and why? Go.
Oh, we're having those kind of questions today. Okay.
Why are you looking off camera? Everyone can't see your contemplation face.
What would I be? I don't know. I think it would be difficult. I'd be a bird. Don't know what kind of bird.
A bird? Why a bird?
Because you can fly anywhere and everywhere. You can.
See, I'd be a manta ray, so I could swim in the sea and go anywhere and everywhere.
But then you can't go on land.
But I don't need to go on land. I want to be in the sea.
Well, bye then.
We won't be together.
Feel the love. No.
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 You could be a seagull.
No.
You could be a seagull.
No. I get it. See, I contemplated the ideas, thinking I could be a dolphin. I could swim all over the country. Oh no, I wouldn't be near my family. You manta ray, I'm gone. Bye.
You could be a bird.
Bye.
And then you could be with me.
Feel the love, everyone. She's all yours. Doodle pip.
Thank you. Dear me. Thank you, Bob. Okay. Dear me. No, I didn't hurt myself. It did hurt, but it didn't make her hurt, if that makes sense. It hurt, but it didn't, like, break the skin. And it doesn't hurt now, so it was in the moment. I'm just going to swap the microphone over, because otherwise for the next 20 minutes I'm going to be worrying about it, and I might as well just do it now. Okay. What's Aaron's favourite game? Oh, he cycles through games. He likes Fortnite, Age of Empires, Minecraft, the other shooty games I don't know about, the Harry Potter Legacy game, other shooty games I don't know about, tactful game. He doesn't have, I don't think, a favourite game. I'm on about computer games here, like IT games. I don't know about. He hates Monopoly, and I make him play it all the time because I love Monopoly, and he hates it, but he only plays it because I ask him to. So I love that. Bless him. So we don't play. We play about once a month. Pearl colour for him. I actually don't know his pearl colour. That's quite bad. Maybe I should know. Yeah, other games are available. But yeah, I don't know his favourite pearl colour. If I had to guess, I'd probably say green. But I think he'd say that because he knows my favourite colour is green. Possibly blue, because there isn't a really, really bright red. Or he'd say... Oh, my games! What's Aaron's favourite game? Oh... I don't know. I went off on a complete tangent. Oh dear. Oh, bless you, Laura. Thank you. Right, let me get back in the zone. Hang on. Excuse me. Right. So, up next today is Tracy Downing. Tracy, are you here? You like the wheel? I was thinking today should I keep the wheel or not, Kirsty, because it hasn't been out in such a long time. Maybe the next game should be with the wheel. It would fit there. The wheel is literally in the middle of my room right now. As in, I can reach it. Literally. Because I was contemplating whether to keep the wheel or not. Tracy, hello, hello, hello. Okay, maybe you should keep the wheel. I'll see if we can do a next game with the wheel. That might be nice to get my spinning arm going. Okay, Tracy, you have got a double dip. Let's dive in. I can change the next game to a wheel game. That might be fun. Right, let's go down, Tracy. We're going to start with your donated pearl. Dawn, bless her, has donated so many, so you've got so many lovely colours to potentially get now. You have got a icy blue. So lighter, brighter, icy blue. I'm in an office in the garden, Jane. Moving on to your parcels. Oh, Rafiki, go to bed. Go to bed. Oh, bless him. I think I've scared him when I picked the wheel up because he's sort of circling it now. He doesn't want to go near it. I'm sorry. Let me just message Aaron to get the dogs because he's scared. It didn't touch him or anything. He just gets wary if something big moves near him. Bless him. Okay, so first one. In here is a pair of earrings. Thank you, Bab. Take Kovu as well. I moved the wheel when I think it scared him. So can you just check he's all right, Bab? Thank you. Okay, so your first one is a pair of earrings. Now, these ones are new on the website. However, we had two very similar pairs, so I don't want to say the name just in case I'm going to get it wrong. They are hookback earrings, and these ones are like dream catchers. They've got the wavy feathers at the bottom. However, in the middle, you've got this grid-like crystal dots. So you've got lots of crystal spots. That it's not the spots and dots one, it's the other one. Lots of crystal spots, almost like in a web weaved in the centre here. Now this one would come with 2 egg pops, and if you choose to have the pearls on this one, it does go at the top and it can move around there. Okay, so that's option 1. Becky, hello, I hope you're okay. Moving on to option number 2. Bless you, Karen. Thank you, and I hope you're okay. And in here, you've got a cage pendant. And, oh, it's a Christmas cage pendant. So this cage pendant would come with 1 egg pop. It can hold 1 pearl at a time. And then with it being a cage pendant, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around at home. Now this is a leaping reindeer. So the reindeer itself is leaping across. In his belly, you can see where the pearl is going to go. So you won't see the cage effect on the back there because the pearl will be taking up the whole space in there. You do have his eyes and mouth as a detail as well. And then actually in his antlers, if I get this focused again, are crystals spotted about. So it does have a little bit of sparkle to it. And then his antlers have got that sparkle of magic of Christmas as well. What do you think to these ones? So would you like to have the earrings, Tracy, or would you like to have the reindeer cage pendant? What do you think? Oh, let me mark that you are indeed here, Tracy. Can you have the pendant? Of course you can. So earrings go over there. So your reindeer pendant comes with 1 egg pop. Let's bring you up. You've already got the icy blue pearl in there, and these eggs have definitely got 2 or more pearls in, so you're going to have a good variety of pearls to swap around in the cage itself. So if I move the icy blue to the middle, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And in here, 4 pearls in there. Perfect. So if I move this one up, you've got a brighter autumn peach. You've got a lighter icy blue, so it's quite a pale sky blue, that one, compared especially to the brighter icy blue up here. You've got a bright grape purple and then a dark chocolate as well. So bright icy blue, autumn peach, sky blue, bright purple and darker chocolate. Tracy, if you're happy with these, that's perfect, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. The icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The sky blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Bright grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Happy with all of them, Tracy? Perfect. They are yours then, my lovely. Let me pop them in here for you. Tracy, thank you for bearing with me while I took the quick comfort break. And I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. And up next is Paula Weddle. Now, Paula, was it you? You did say you're on twice, so I've just found your other order. Same name, same address. Okay, we can open them together for you. Paula Weddle, are you here? Tracy, you're very, very welcome. Paula, hello, hello, hello. I've just marked off both the names on the orders list. So sometimes I do miss, if somebody orders twice, I do miss that it may be for the same person. So if that does happen, as Paula did, just let me know. I'm very happy to pop them together to obviously the first name that comes up. That's not a problem. Bless you, Michelle. Of course, that's not a problem. So Paula, you've got a double dip and then you've got an additional egg pop as well. So we'll do the double dip first and then we'll do your egg pops all together at the end. Let's go down. Again, if we start with your donated pearl, you've got a chocolate one there, I believe. Or is, nope, sorry, that's a silver purple. So purple with a silver overtone to him. Now, if we open up your parcel number 1, oh, sorry, didn't want to open then. So in here, you have got a anklet. Now this anklet is slightly different. He is the Dreamcatcher anklet. So this one is a plain chain on either side, and we've got this Dreamcatcher in the center with a resin made stone effect in the center of the Dreamcatcher. The feathers of the Dreamcatcher do move. Okay, and if you have your pearl on this one, the pearl actually sits in the middle of the feathers. So when they drop down, they sort of surround the pearl there. Now you don't have to have a pearl on this one if you don't want to, and he does come with 1 egg pop. then he's got that deep midnight blue centre of the Dreamcatcher there as well. So that's the Dreamcatcher anklet. Moving on to parcel number 2. You've got another anklet, so it's between the anklets, my lovely. Now you might be able to hear already, this one has got a bell on him, and this is the oxidized turtle anklet. Oh, so this one has got 6, I believe. Yep. 6 turtle charms on here. Now these turtle charms are a full 3D turtle. So if I show you, so they are oxidized as well, which does mean that they do have darker markings on them, and that's just to help with the detail here. So if I turn this one over, so this one is the shell of the turtle. If I'm going to be able to get it focused. There we go. So it's like his mouth is holding on to the ring. You've got his shell, his tail, his legs poking out. And this one is the underneath of the turtle. So you can see it's a full 3D turtle. Okay. This one, if you choose to have the pearl, it comes with 1 egg pop. You can choose to have the pearl on or off. The pearl can either be attached to the middle turtle or sliding in between the two. So it's up to you with the placement of the pearl there. Kirsty, if it works, let me know. Now, which one do you think, Paula? Would you like the turtle anklet or... Oh, no, you've already said you'd like to have the Dreamcatcher. That's perfect. So if I bring you up, you've got 1 egg pop with that one, and then you've got 1 additional egg pop from in there. So if we go down, are there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? 2 pearls from your first one, and you've got a gorgeously bright black cherry, and then you've got a dark forest green. Now he looks like he's slightly two-tonal there, but overall is that beautiful dark forest green. Then of course that silver purple there as well. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. Brighter colours here. So you've got a dark purple, a two-tonal blurple. So in some areas he'll look more purple, some areas he'll look more blue, and with this one, with the lighter and darker markings, it looks more purple with those areas. You've then got a bright candy floss pink and a sunshine yellow. Silver purple, black cherry, forest green, dark purple, two-tonal blurple, candy floss pink and bright sunshine yellow. What do you think to these, Paula? Joyce, yes, of course. So all anklet and bracelet sizes are on the website. So if you click on the item, you see the size in the description. So that means that you can wear it as an anklet, you can wear it as a bracelet. That's going to be up to you. So you can wear it however you like. It's just, obviously that's what, if it is an anklet, like it can be worn as both. Obviously, just depending on the sizes. Now, Paula, if you're happy with all of these, then that's perfect. I'll need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you, and then I'll just need to know what colours you would like. The silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. The dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Bright candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the sunshine yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. can you have an extension and blurple on the anklet? Of course you can. I'm just going to write that down. Are you happy with the rest of the colours there as well? So blurple on there and add extension. Are you happy with the rest of the colours there, my lovely? Change the green for a TARDIS blue. Okay. So I've taken out the green, added in the blue. Let me just move these ones over. So are you happy with those ones there? Lovely, brilliant. Okay, so if I bring you back up again, I'll pop these safely in here for you. Paula, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with that, and of course with everything once it arrives. That's safe on there, and then that's up there for you as well. You're very, very welcome. Which brings us to Jane Layfield. Jane, are you here? Jane, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you as here as well. So Jane, you have got a double dip. If we dive in for your double dip, 1 and 2, and let's go down. So in here, oh, sorry, let's start with your donated pearl. Oh, it was yellow anyway. The yellow fell out, and then I shook it and the yellow came out. So it's obviously fate that you was meant to have the yellow. So that's your donated pearl in the sand there. Moving on to your first parcel, my lovely. I can see it right at the end here, but I like to unravel all of it just so we can make sure there's not a sticker, or make sure there is a sticker, either one in there. In that one there is not a sticker. So you have got a anklet. This anklet does indeed have a bell, a higher pitched bell, this one. And this is the seahorse anklet, again sticking with the sea themed here. So we've got 6 charms on this one. So 6 seahorse charms. Again, this one would come with 1 egg pop, and you'll be able to choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. So on one side, so on the back of the seahorse, it is a plain silhouette. On the front side, you do have all the detail there. So it is... there is a front and a back, but the silhouettes still look lovely, and you can tell it is a seahorse. So it just depends on, obviously you can go around as you pop it on, make sure they're all facing the correct way, then they'll be okay, because as they hang down they'll sort of sit correctly. If we move on to parcel number 2, And you do have a sticker in this one. Okay, so you definitely get a crystal charm. Now this is a crystal pendant. Now we've seen this one lots and lots in, oh, it's so bright you can't see it yet. Oh. We've seen this one lots and lots in charm form. This is the larger pendant form. So this is, again, sticking with the sea theme apparently, the starfish pendant. Now we saw the slightly smaller charm version earlier. This is the starfish pendant. Again, this is the Aurora Borealis pendant. So it does mean, depending on where the colour, what light shines in and what colours are around it, you might see yellows, you might see purples and blues, just depending on how it catches the light. This one does come with one egg pop, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. If you have it on the jewellery, it sits at the top here and it can move around. What do you think, Jane? Would you like to have the seahorse anklet or the starfish pendant? Can you have the anklet? You can indeed, my lovely. If we do your crystal charm dip first, would you like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting? You've got a traditional crystal heart charm, and this is in the traditional red colour as well. So when you think of hearts, you think of obviously the red colour, and this is called the cyan shimmer red. So it's got that shimmer backing to it. Just means that as the light catches it, it's going to have more of a shimmer, as you can see here. Beautiful bright red colour. So this one on the website is called the Cyan Shimmer Traditional Heart Charm. So I hope you're happy with that. And can you have a hoop fitting? Of course you can. Let me put this on here and write that down for you. So if we do your egg pop, we've already got your yellow in the sand. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Good luck, my lovely. And you've got 4 pearls here. So you've got a lighter rose gold, a darker chocolate, a bright hot pink, a larger sunshine yellow, that's just sand on that there, and then you've got your lemon yellow at the top. So lemon yellow, light rose gold, chocolate, hot pink and sunshine yellow. Now Jane, you've said any colours, so what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, that's perfect. I need to know if you'd like one on or off the jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Light rose gold's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. The darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. And the sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He is an 8. What do you think to those? The light rose gold on the anklet, keep the grey and donate the rest. Oh, bless you. Of course we can. Jane, that's very, very kind of you, my lovely. So you'd like to keep these 2, donate these 3, rose gold on the anklets. Would you like it so the rose gold is still against the seahorse, or so it's moving in between 2 of them? It's very, very kind of you. Thank you, my lovely. Just confirm if I've got that correct. You guys are so, so generous. So generous. So rose gold on there. I'm glad you like it, Suzanne. I might keep these egg pops when the oysters come in for a little while, so you can choose to have an egg pop or an oyster. So I might have that option for a little while, but this double dip egg pop game will be going. Whichever way you think is best. And yes, oh bless you. Okay, so I won't make a note of which way is best then, because I'll do, if I don't have a note about it, I just do it as whatever looks good at the time. So I hope you'll be happy with whenever that arrives, my lovely. And bless you again. Thank you for the donations with those pearls there. Extremely kind. And I do think that these pearls will actually be running on to possibly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I think there might be one. I don't know. I may have spoken too soon. I don't know if they will be for everyone tonight. We'll wait and see. I'll have to count that again. But Jane, I hope you'll be happy with everything, my lovely, once it arrives. And thank you again. That's safe up there for you. And up next today is Dorinda Blakemore. Dorinda, are you still here? That will be fine. Looking forward to seeing which way you decide. Always be. Oh, bless you. And Dee Dee, you're still there. Hello, my lovely. Let me mark you off as being here. So you have got a double dip. Let's dive in. And you've got here your double dip. So let's go down and we'll start with your donated pearl as well. So if I just give these in here. It has done, Joyce, yeah, but I didn't like that. Obviously, I can't offer the oyster right now, which is why I have done more, because we're mainly here, obviously, for the jewellery, but oyster opening. So when I don't have them, it's just, I just don't like it. So your donated pearl, Dorinda, is a gorgeous, bright, hot pink. Beautiful bright hot pink there. So that one's going to be ready in the sand and waiting. So moving forward onto your first parcel. So in here you have got a bracelet. So this bracelet is the twist bracelet, I believe it is, or the double twist bracelet, or actually no, sorry, the bow twist bracelet. There we go. So this is 925 silver. He's 7.5 inches long. It comes with one egg pop where you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now it's called the bow twist bracelet. Sorry, I had to remember which one it was, because this section of silver here is looped on both sides and then it's twisted. So it's like you've got a big oval, it's twisted to make this looking bow, which is then connected to this textured hoop. Then you've got a bow twist, textured link, bow twist, textured link, bow twist, textured link. So that's why it's called the twisted bow, because it does have the twisted bow links. Now this one, I actually put the pearls on the textured links. Okay, so you can have multiple pearls added to this, but it does come with one egg pop, so one pearl on here if you choose to. So that's your first one. I hope you're happy with him. Oh, bless you, Kathy. Moving on to parcel number 2. And oh, in here you've actually got a second bracelet. Now this bracelet has not been on the website. It is new and will be going on the website very, very soon. So it's in between the two bracelets, my lovely. So this one again, 925 silver, 7.5 inches long. This one's a little bit different of a design, okay? So it's a little bit larger links to what we normally go for, but I absolutely love it. So let me pop it on here. So again, this one is 7.5 inches long. Now it comes with one egg pop. You can choose whether to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. And I would actually, if you have the pearls on here, I would actually pop them. Let me describe the links first, then I can show you where I'd put the pearls. So you've got these larger, almost, I don't know, almost like a diamond shape, a curved diamond shaped links. Then you've got three smaller circle links in between, and then the larger diamond. So three circle, large diamond, three circle, large diamond. With this one, if you have the pearls on, I'd actually pop it in the middle circle here. So it would be hanging in between, exactly center in between the two larger diamond links. And again, you could have pearls on each one if you wanted to, or you could just keep it as it is. Again, both bracelets would take pearls on lobster fittings or charms on lobster fittings, which means you'd then be able to clip the pearls and charms on and take them off and change them around. So what do you think, Dorinda? I hope you're happy with these. Would you like to the first bracelet, which is the twisty bow bracelet, or would you like the second one, which is that curved diamond bracelet? Both with one egg pop, both you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. The first one, okay, so the twisty bow one, brilliant. So if I bring you back up for your egg pop and dive in here, let's, go back down again. So we've already got the pink in the jewellery, and in your egg pop, 3 pearls in there. We have got a autumn peach. You've got a blurple, so again some lights purple, some lights more blue. And then you've got a darker chocolate, along with your donated hot pink pearl. So pink, autumn peach, blurple and chocolate. What do you think to these, Dee Dee? If you're happy, I'll need to know which one you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them. And actually, you don't have to have any on the jewellery if you don't want to. So that is going to be up to you. Sorry, I'm just tightening my pearl picker. So if I run them through the board, the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Okay, what do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Okay, is it the green that you'd like on the jewellery? Jewelled sea green instead of the pink, and TARDIS blue for the lighter one. Is it that one? I may have swapped out the wrong one for the blue there. Now that blue's got an imperfection actually. Let me have a look. So on a hoop fitting, okay, so the TARDIS blue that I do have, it does have an imperfection on. So let me show you him, because if you're okay with the imperfection, then obviously that's okay. If not, so this one, this is the blue. Oh, I think I've grabbed it at the imperfection actually. Let me just move it round. So can you see there? So it's got almost that ridge, almost like a little smiley face there, or smiley mouth. So it does have that imperfection. So if you're okay with that, then I can add in this blue. If you're not okay, then obviously I can get a different colour. Replace the autumn peach with the blurple. Now with the green, I don't have any pre-drilled, but I do have some already on pin caps, which means if you would like it on a hoop fitting, I'd be attaching the pin cap anyway. So I can swap the pink for a green. That's not a problem. I just won't be able to do it on the live because they're not next to me, but I can definitely do it for you. So let me hold this up. Yeah. So is this correct then? You'd like to have the brown on the bracelet, so the chocolate on the bracelet, and then these three, but this is a sea green on, is it hoop fittings or jump rings that you would like? Are these ones, or are these two the correct colour, and then this one's going to be the green? If so, hoop fittings or jump rings? So chocolate on there. I'm just going to bring you up so I can write this down. And then we're going to have swap pink for pink cap sea green hoop fitting. So invoice for 3 hoops with sea green, blue and purple. Okie dokie, I've got that down for you. So like I said, the pink, I've left it here just so then I've got a pearl to swap out for the green. But that will definitely get done. I do have, like I said, the already, it's basically half ready to go onto a hoop fitting. I already have those, so I can add one of those in. The invoice for the hoop fittings will get sent across for you tomorrow, Dorinda. I hope that's all okay. I'm just double checking I understand. Yeah, I've got all of that down for you. So I hope that's okay. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, and up next today is Suzanne O'Driscoll. Susan, are you here? Yes, Dee Dee, I will do. That's not a problem. Suzanne, hello, hello, hello. You've got a double dip. So in here you've got your 2. So if we go down, let's do your donated pearl first. And you've got the bright sunshine yellow. Quite a nice size, this one. This one's quite a nice size and shade. It's really quite pops. Bless you, Dee Dee. You're very, very welcome, and thank you for joining us tonight, my lovely. So, Suzanne, that's your first pearl in there. If we open up your first parcel, I'll pop a list of the order. I'll pop a copy of the order list in after this opening, Karen. And in here you have got a anklet. Now this anklet we again have seen today before, however this is in a different colour. So he does indeed have a little high-pitched bell. I don't know if you can hear that there, but little bell. And this one is the CZ, oh actually I don't know, have we had this colour? It's the CZ anklet with the 6 double hearts, and this one is in the purple. I think this one's the darker purple, so I know it does come in the 2 shades of purple. So you've got darker purple and light purple. I think we had the light purple earlier, and this is the darker of the 2. There we go, just get it focused. So you've got 2 hearts on each section. So you've got 6 hearts, no sorry, 12 hearts altogether in groups of 2. This one comes with 1 egg pop. You can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery, and it can either sit next to the heart or move in between. Okay, so that is your first option. Option number 2 is a pair of earrings. Now these are new earrings on the website. These ones would come with 2 egg pops, and you can have your pearls on or off the jewellery. They are hook back earrings, and they are a filigreed dream catcher type of earring. So you do have this almost eye shape on its side here coming down. You've got your longer tier in the middle, and then you've got these gorgeous long elongated kite shapes coming down at the bottom. You've then got this intricate filigree design sort of coming halfway up of the top section. Now these ones you can have the pearls on or off. If on, they can actually hang in the middle alongside, or just slightly in front of that triangle point there. So then that sort of comes down behind the pearl. Or you can keep these loose, the pearls loose, and have the earrings with no pearls on them. You wanted earrings. Okay, well what do you think then? Would you like to have the earrings, or would you like, would you like to have the anklet? Can you keep the earrings? Yes, of course you can. So if I bring you up, you get 2 egg pops there. These 2. So if we go back down again, we have got, is there certain colours you're hoping for? 3 pearls in your first one, very summery colours here, especially with the yellow as well. You've got a bright autumn peach, you've got a apple green, and you've got a watermelon. So very bright light colours there. Moving on to, oh, no, need that. Moving on to your next one. 3 pearls in that one, and you've got all different colours here. You've got a bright icy blue, and then you've got a chocolatey green, so it is base chocolate with a slight olive green overtone, and then you've got this dark purple as well. Look at those. Sunshine yellow, autumn peach, apple green, watermelon, icy glue, chocolate green, dark, I think I just said icy glue, icy blue, chocolate green, and dark purple. What do you think to these, Suzanne? Now we will need to know if you'd like pearls on or off. You want to match the donated one. Ooh. No, that one doesn't match. That one's slightly lighter. But I'll just have a look at my pots as well. Let me have a look at my pots and then I'll go through and measure them for you. Sunshine yellow. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I don't know if I'm going to have, because your yellow is a really bright, sort of bold yellow. I'm just having a look in here as well. Okay, so unless we go for like pre-drilled yellows possibly, let me have a look. So it could be that you could have your one and then a pre-drilled one. Possibly that one? No. That one? No. No, I don't have a pre... However, if you would like that sort of bright yellow, I do have two in the pre-drilled that I could match for you. But other than that, I don't have one brightness and size-wise to match. The best I have, so this one here is your one. The best I've got that one, which is, it is slightly lighter. If I can match two, so if with the pre-drilled yellows, they are really, really bright, because at the time I had a mass amount of yellows, and now I don't seem to have as many of the bright yellows. So let me just grab two of these. So they're actually brighter than your one as well. I can move your one closer. So again, your one is this one, okay? What do you think? What would you like to do? They are beautifully bright, aren't they? If I take that one away, which is the one I added in. So if you're happy with those, like, which two would you like to swap out for those? Lovely. Yes, you're happy with those, so you'd like to have those on the jewellery. Which two would you like to swap out for those, my lovely? So if I pop that on there, and we're going to have yellows on the jewellery, and then if I make a note to say yellows are pre-drilled, just so I don't drill them again. Okie dokie. Which two would you like to swap out to replace them with? So obviously I added those two drilled yellows in. Donate all others, my choice. Oh, bless you. Are you sure? So I'll keep or swap out those two. So these 5 to donate. Is that right, my lovely? That's very, very kind of you, Suzanne. Wow, 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 wow. I think this, if that's the case, then everybody tonight will definitely get a donated pearl, and they'll be going on to the order list for Tuesday evening. Yes, wow, wow, wow. Bless you. That's very, very kind. let me bring you back up here. And if I add these to the bag, bag's getting quite full now. Look at that. Suzanne, that is extremely kind of you. Bless you, my lovely. Well, I hope you're going to be happy with those earrings. I think the yellows on there is going to look stunning. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, perfect. And up next today is for, it says this is for Roy and Michelle Green. Roy and Michelle Green, are you here? Perfect, Suzanne. I'm glad you're happy. They really are, Cherie. So, so kind. Oh, order list, yes, of course. So I've got Michelle on the order list right now, who I'm calling now. That's the order list there. Thank you, Joyce, for reminding me. When we get to a certain point of the night, so certain time of night, I should say. Not that I'm like with it always anyway, but by a certain time of night, I do get even more forgetful, so I do apologise. It's why I'm so organised, and it's why I write everything down, because I can forget, because there's so much information everywhere. It's easy for me to forget something, which is why I sort of repeat everything a couple of times, and why I read things back to you just to make sure they've got them right. Once they're written down, obviously we're not going to forget them because it's all noted. But yeah, at a certain time of night, I may become slightly more forgetful. Okay, currently looking for Roy or Michelle Green. Are you here? Oh, bless you. Is it Shira? I hope I pronounced that correctly. That's a lovely name. And bless you, thank you. We are also coming to the point of nights where people may be asleep. So we may have a couple of people who are not here. So just keep an eye out. If they are here, if I'm not seeing them, comment on it for me if you don't mind. And if not, we'll move on. And then if they sort of come back on, then we can add them back in again. I am in the UK and it is 2 minutes to midnight here. It is, that's exactly it, Joyce, exactly it. Thank you. And I got it right. Oh! Right, last call for Roy and Michelle. If not, we will move on. What I'll do is I'll mark them as not here yet, and then if they come on, we'll add them back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. Okay, so that means up next is it Shauna Hammonds? Shauna Hammonds, are you here? Shauna, hello, hello, hello. Now, Shauna, can you confirm, are you happy to have egg pops? So you do have one for pearl oyster, but the other two openings, are you happy for those to be egg pops, or would you like those to be on Tuesday for the oyster openings? If you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I'm in Northamptonshire in the UK. Egg pops are perfect, Shauna. Okay, so let's do your 4-pearl oyster first. Then we'll do your double dip, and then we'll do all of the egg pops together. So the double dip ones and your 2 other ones, if that's okay with you. So if we start with your 4-pearl oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So let's go down, Shauna. I'll get your dearie me. I'll get your donated pearl once we've opened up the 4-pearl oyster. Okay. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Keep the shells. Huge Harry Potter fan. I don't blame you, me too. And you're looking for corresponding colours. Okay. Okay, that's not a problem. So in here, your 4-pearl oyster. Oh, so that top bit of the shell has come away. So I'll do my best to keep the rest of it intact. Sometimes if they've got a slight crack in them already, opening them can obviously make them fall apart more, but I'll do my best. So there's one side and the other side. I do, yes. So in here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's no more in that one. Now let me just clean the shells up for you, then we'll have a close look at the colours. I do know what house I'm in for Potter. However, I feel like I should be a Gryffindor, but I am a Hufflepuff. According to the official quiz, I am a Hufflepuff. Now, let me dry off your pearls for you, Shauna. Your first colours are a silver, slightly two-tonal silver. Oh, lots of Hufflepuffs. We could start a little Hufflepuff group, Hufflepuff Pearl group. Two-tonal golds. This one does go quite light gold into the quite brighter gold. You've got the coral and you've got the icy blue. Two-tonal icy blue, so lighter and brighter blues there. So two-tonal silver, two-tonal gold, coral and two-tonal icy blue to start with. I'm going to do your donated pearl. Oh, lots of night owl Hufflepuffs today. Is it a trait for Hufflepuffs to be night owls? Now your donated pearl is a bright lemon yellow. Okay, so that's your gifted pearl to you as well. Brilliant. So I'm just going to bring you back up again. What we'll do is we'll go through all the colours at the end, Shauna, and measure them in bits. And then if you're not happy with any of the colours, we'll swap them at the end for you as well, if that's okay. It's always the way, Laura, isn't it? However, the sorting hat does know. It does know better than we do. Right, so if we now do your double dip, my lovely, we dive in here. Oh, 1 and 2. I thought that was 2 then, but it's just I didn't fold it great on that one. So let's go down. Your first parcel. And you've got a crystal pendant for your first one. Now this one would come with one egg pop. You'll be able to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. And this one is a clear rhombus growing crystal. Now if I pop him on the glove, you're going to be able to see it properly just because it's on camera. So it is this rhombus or this kite shape, and then inside here is that growing crystal effect. So it does have, obviously that is a crevice, that is a hole, and you can see in there you've got all of that growing crystal effect in there. So that sort of, so you've not only got the clear crystal, the middle then sparkles as well. It's stunning. Now your pearl sits at the top here and can move around. So that's your first option. Michelle, I did call you, my lovely, so if you'd like me to, I can add you back into the end of the order list. Moving on to your second option, Shauna. Oh, now this is a new item, not seen yet. Now, already on the website, we've got my star hoop earrings. Okay, well, recently back in stock has been my heart hoop earrings, which lots of people, I wear all the time personally, and lots of people wanted. So I got another style in as well. Okay, so these ones haven't been seen yet. They're the same size hoop, the same style. So these are pineapple hoop earrings. Oh, I love them. Okay, so they are a thread through hoop. So you thread it through up until around halfway. And then you've got pineapples on the end here. Love it. So with these ones, they do come with 2 egg pops. You can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. If on, they actually just sit right in front of the pineapples and sort of dangle away at the bottom of the earrings there. Now I know this isn't everybody's style, but I love it. Sometimes with jewellery, even if it's not your style, when you see it, you fall in love with it. And it's just the way it is. So I understand it's not for everyone, but these ones I love. These ones will be going on the website. Yes, I've got lots in stock. So they'll be going on the website soon. Again, available to supporters first, and then be going on for everybody else. Now, Shauna, decisions. Which one would you like, my lovely? Would you like the crystal pendant or would you like the earrings? I'll pop the order list in the comments from where we are now. So Shauna is on at the top. The pendant, and can you add 2 trace chains 18 inches? That's not a problem. I can invoice you for those across if that's okay with you, my lovely. So if I just make a note. Invoice for times 2 18-inch trace chain. Okay, not a problem. So if I bring you back up again, we get to do 1 egg pop with the pendant, and then you've got 2 other egg pops with your other items. Okay, so 1 and 2. So you're still hoping for sort of those Harry Potter style colours possibly. So let's start with your purple one. And in here we have got a chocolate silver. So he's going to be a base chocolate, and he does have that silver overtone. You've got that bright, bold coral and a pastel apple green. So chocolate silver, bright coral and pastel apple green. Moving on to your next one. And in here, you've got a second apple green actually. So they're very, sorry, it keeps going out of focus. They're very, very similar in colour and size there. You've got a dark purple, a blurple, which is very, very close. So some lights more purple, some lights more blue. And you've got a dark silver. And then your last egg pop, you've got 2 pearls in that one, and you've got a chocolate bronze and a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, so from the top, lemon yellow, silver, two-tonal gold, coral icy blue, chocolatey silver, coral apple green, blurple purple, apple green silver, chocolate bronze, gunmetal grey. Now, Shauna, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. If you prefer some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot of these and then email me your choices across whenever you know. That's completely up to you. I'm going to run them through the board for you. I'm going to run backwards almost, just so I can make some room as we go. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. That's not a problem, my lovely. So we can do it now if you're happy to do it now, or if you'd like to take a screenshot, you can email me that choice across. So basically just let me know what colours you'd like me to add in, and then what colours you'd like me to take out. Okay, and if you'd like to do it now, I'm happy to do that now for you. I'll keep measuring, and then that way it gives you some time to just reply and let me know what you'd like to do. So the darkest silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. And the blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the two-tonal gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Two-tonal silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Last but not least, apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Bright coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the chocolatey silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, sorry, he is an 8. There we go, fit them all under each other like this, so that way you can see them. Might make it a little bit easier to say. Oh, okay, so 2 apple green, 2 tonal gold and blurple. So keep the 2 apple green, 2 tonal gold and the blurple. I've just popped those to the side, just makes it slightly easier. Royal blue and royal purple. Now, are any of these for the jewellery? I only ask because some of them I'll be able to get as pre-drilled pearls as a closer colour match. However, obviously you don't want those to be loose pearls because then they would have a hole in. on a hoop fitting. So do you want the yellow to be able to move away from the pendant itself then on the hoop? Just so I know how to make it, my lovely. So the yellow is the deep yellow, so that's that one. When you say green, so deep green, I've got a feeling you're going to be looking for a sea green. I'm currently going to be on a waiting list for the sea green. So I'm going to show you an apple green that I've got, and it's going to be a darker apple green than the ones you've got. But if it is that sort of darker sea green that you're going to be hoping for, if you don't mind going on a waiting list, then I can do that for you as well. So I'm just going to move your pearls over slightly. So these ones are all yours. So I've added in the yellow and an apple green. Now it's the blue and purple that I'm just looking at. Oh yeah, so I misunderstood you. I would automatically pop it as a non-movable thing. Yes, and it would go at the end of the word always. So then it would sort of hang just slightly at the end of the S. So that's how I would normally do it. Yes, my lovely. Haha, I think I found the purple I'm looking for. Sorry it's taken me so long. In my head I've got exactly what colours I want to find, and it's just taken me a moment to find said colours. Oh yeah, we do have oh that's more blurple. Okay, so the best blue I can do is this one, I think, at the moment. We do have a forest green. Sorry, I didn't think of that. It's kind of a bit dark, but so I can show you a sea green. This sea green has a pin on it, but I can show you that one. I didn't realise I had it next to me until I just dug around. Okay, so I've added loads of colours here. So let's go through it. And then you can tell me yay, nay. But we're definitely happy on the yellow. Okay, so yellow for the always pendant, that's perfect. What I've added here are 3 different shades of green. You've got apple green, sea green, and forest green. Now that is a forest green. I might be able to get a slightly brighter one. That one looks extremely dark on the camera. Let's try that one. Yeah, so apple green, sea green, forest green. I also added 3 purples because I wasn't sure on the shade of purple. I'm thinking more this purple here, but again, I've got a couple of shades there in case. And the only sort of blue I've got is this 2-tonal one at the moment, which I don't think it's as royal because it does go quite light silvery blue there. And then it goes back into that darker blue. So it's not as royal, but if you would like to have a blue and you don't mind waiting, I can pop you on an order list for a blue. For example, the blue I was thinking of is one like this, but again, this has got the pin on it already. So that's the blue I was thinking of. But again, like I said, it's already got the pin on it. The purple I pointed to, so you'd like to have that one. Perfect. I'll take these two away. And the blue is perfect. Oh, okay, brilliant. So these 4 I've added in. Which 4 would you like to take out to replace those then? So you've definitely said to keep. In fact, I'll put all your kept pearls over here now. So we've got the 2 tonal gold, the blurple, the 2 greens. These ones you're all keeping. Which 4 would you like to swap out? I've just confused that, haven't I? There we go. Slightly better. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're your original 4. Which 4 would you like to swap out for the top 4 there? Switch out whichever one and pass the others along. Oh, bless you, Shauna. Are you? That's extremely kind of you. Bless you. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just grabbed whichever ones, and then the others you'd like to pop this. Oh my! You guys are so generous. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, did I forget a red? I did forget a red. And keep the other purple. So that purple or these 2 purples. And I forgot a red. Okay, so red. Sorry, I didn't mean to forget the red. Again, the reds I've got are not the best at the moment. Are these drilled? Oh no, that one's drilled. That one's drilled. That one's drilled. That one's drilled. Okay, so my reds as well at the moment are quite dark, unless you'd like to have one on the jewellery. If a red's going on the jewellery, I can get one for you. Oh, what's this one? Oh no, you're happy with that one? Okay, so, although I think I've just found one here. Nope, that one's drilled. Oh. Okay, so if I show you this one, it's not a pure red, it's kind of darker red, but if you're happy with that one, then that's perfect. And then when you said to keep the other purple, these were the 3 purples. Which other one would you like? Did I get it wrong? Do you want to keep this one, or do you want to keep one of these as well? Oh, I know, Joyce, I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. Again, it's the time. I thought I had it all spot on then as well. Okay, so keep the original purple I had and keep the swap. So this purple and keep the swap. So I'll just take these 2 away. Now, which ones would you like where? Okay, so the yellow we're going to have on the always pendant. And the yellow's pre-drilled. So let me just make a note of that. Which other ones would you like where? So the other two items, you can have pearls on or off. So that's going to be up to you. Lobster fitting on the forest green, red, blue and Cadbury purple. Lobster fitting on the forest green, the red, the blue and the Cadbury purple. Okay. Perfect. So the other two items, so the pendant and the other item you got, is there no pearls on there? And are these ones then your loose pearls? Is that all correct, Shauna? Oh, Blurple on a hoop fitting for the crystal pendant. So Blurple on the crystal pendant. That's brilliant. Blurple on there. Okay, so that leaves you with your two apple greens, the two-tonal gold and the purple. All is perfect. Brilliant. Okay, so if I bring you up, I can just confirm everything again. So, Blurple on the crystal pendant, yellow on the always pendant. On your other item then, I've got no pearls. Is that correct? So no pearls on that one. You'd like to be invoiced for two 18-inch trace chains, 4 lobster fittings with the blue, red, purple and green, leaving your 4 loose pearls as the 2 apple greens, two-tonal gold and purple. Is that all correct, my lovely? Brilliant. So I'm just going to confirm by writing down no pearls on there. Okay, Shauna, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. I've wrapped up your shells as well. And thank you ever so much for all of the donated pearls you added into the kitty there. So they'll be gifted as we go, one to each person. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Oh, and sorry, the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It'll go to the email address that's on the order form. Nearly forgot to say. Brilliant. Which brings us to, up next is Laura Teague. Laura, are you here? Laura Teague, are you here? We can do Sue. They don't come out as often, but it has happened and can happen, yes. Obviously the black pearl would be, I mean, you can actually get some natural very dark and black pearls, so it's not unheard of. However, our black pearls would be from the dyed range. I think I've had 2 dark pearls come out of the natural oysters, in 6 years. That's quite rare, but yes, we can do. So I'm currently looking for Laura Teague. Laura, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It'll bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Laura, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. I think I might start calling people's names in 2s just to see if they're both here or not. Still following the order list if they are. But just because I think we're at a time where it's 50-50 if they're going to be here or not. So I'm going to be looking for Laura Teague and Naomi Hall. Are you here? We're going to go on to last call for Laura. Laura, if you are here, please type I'm invisible. If not, we'll move on, and if you come on, we'll add you back in again to the end of the order list. Naomi, you are here, so that's perfect. We'll just give it another moment. However, Naomi, just because it's a different name on Facebook as to the order form, can you just confirm the second part of the email address for me? So don't put your whole email address. So ignoring the first bit, what's after the @ sign on the email address that made the order? So don't put before, but just what's after, just to confirm that it's you. And I haven't seen Laura, so we are going to move on. And then, of course, if she comes in, we'll add her back in, but it will be to the end of the order list. And Naomi, that's perfect. Thank you, my lovely. So that means, Naomi, you have got a double dip. Let's dive in for your double dip, my lovely. So 1 and 2, and let's go down. We're going to start with your donated pearl now as well. So many colours in here. And you've got a dark purple gifted donated pearl here. So it's almost like a silver purple. Okay, so he's going to be in the sand already. If we open up your parcel number 1, and you have got a Christmas sticker, which means you're definitely going to have a crystal charm. Now, your item here is a pendant. This pendant would come with 1 egg pop, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery, Naomi. Now, if I pop this in here, this is the enchanted teardrop pendant. So as you can see, it is a it's almost like a teardrop that comes down into the points. You've got a larger crystal in the middle, and it's encrusted with zircon crystals all around the outside as well. And your pearl is going to be dangling around at the bottom of the pendant there. So again, it comes with 1 egg pop, and your pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. So that's your first one. Moving on to your second item. And in here you've also got another pendant. Okay, so this pendant comes with 2 egg pops, and 2 pearls would need to go onto the jewellery here. So this one is almost like you've got 2 flutes which are coming down. and your pearl would get set here and here. So 2 egg pops and 2 pearls definitely on the jewellery. What do you think, Naomi? 2 pendants, both of them pearls need to be on the jewellery. They're both completely different. So the first one is the enchanted teardrop. Second one is the double flute. What do you think? Which one would you like? Can you have the second one? Of course. So the double flute pendant. So I'm going to bring you up and we'll do your charm dip first. Would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting? Oh, a lovely one. So this one is a crystal spike charm. These ones are on the website in various different colours. And this is the Bermuda Blue crystal spike charm. So just depending on where the light hits it, depends on what shades of blue you're going to see. So it's the Bermuda Blue. You've got lighter, darker, different shades. He is stunning. Oh, it's even struggling to focus on it there. Bermuda Blue crystal spike charm. We're just currently out of stock, Rach. We should be starting again next week once they arrive. Hoop fitting on that one, Naomi. Perfect. Okay, so that means it's got 2 egg pops. Let's dive in here. Would there be certain colours that you're hoping for? Number 1. And your first one is a bright golden chocolate bronze. It's sort of in between a gold and a chocolate bronze, that one. Stunning bright colours with those. And then a darker Cadbury purple, but again two-tonal with some silvery shades there. So silver purple, gold bronze, and then a silver Cadbury purple. And then your second egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. You have got a brighter candy floss pink, a lemon yellow, a coral, and a gunmetal grey. Almost black there, but he is a gunmetal grey. So silver purple, gold bronze, Cadbury purple with the silver tone, candy floss pink, lemon, coral, and gunmetal grey. Now, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, Naomi, that's perfect. I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you. If I run them through the board, your silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Golden bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The purple silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Can we change the pink for a blush pink? Of course. And lemon yellow for an icy blue. Is it the pink and the blue that you'd like on the jewellery? So if it is the pink and the blue like on the jewellery, I quite like it when they're matching sizes because it makes the pendant look lovely. Icy blue and purple on the necklace. Okie dokie. So would you like me to match the size of the purple, or are you happy with that? So are you happy with the pink and the blue that I've added in? I've taken away this pink and this yellow. And then are you happy with that size there, or would you like me to go slightly smaller with the blue? So I think personally on the necklace, I could add in this blue instead to match the purple. Yeah, look at that. So already that looks so much better. Are you happy with that there? And are you happy with the pink as well? Perfect, brilliant. So purple and blue on there. Are you happy with the rest of the colours, my lovely? Purple and blue. I'm going to bring you back up, but if you're not happy, that's absolutely fine. We can change them for you. Change the peach for dark purple, so the coral for a darker purple. Okay, so I've swapped this one here for this one. Now again, if that's not the correct shade, I can swap him for you. So I've swapped that one for that one. What do you think to that? Yes? Brilliant. Are you happy with the rest of them? Again, I'm going to bring you back up, but just confirm or deny. Are you happy with the rest of them? Yes, they're all okay. Brilliant. So we've got blue and purple on the pendant, and then on that charm you've got a hoop fitting. The rest of your pearls are on there for you as well, Naomi. So I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next today is Kathy Rax. Now I saw Kathy not long ago, so hopefully you're still here, Kathy. Naomi, you're very, very welcome. Kathy Rax, are you here? You're here and I can egg. Perfect. So you've got 3 eggs all together. Oh, can I get in one handful? Is that 3? Yep. 1, 2, and 3. So let's go down, and before I open these up, we'll do your donated pearl. You've got a rose gold donated pearl there. Oh, number 2. Oh, it is. I do apologise. You're right. So 2 egg pops. Do you have a preference? 1, 2, or 3? Which one do I put back? 1, 2, or 3? Which one goes back in the bag, my lovely? One, 2, or 3? I choose. No, I can't choose. 1, 2, or 3. One, 2, or 3. Which one do I put back, Kathy? Take away the pink. Okie dokie. So, egg number 1. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Kathy? Oh, 4 pearls in there, and you've got an elusive sea green. So, dark sea green here. You've got another rose gold, which is two-tonal lighter and darker pinky rose gold there. You've got a lemon yellow and a dark purple. Okay, so two-tonal rose gold, sea green, lemon yellow and dark purple. Then your gifted rose gold is at the top. Moving on to your next egg. 2 pearls in there, both of which are darker pearls. One is a dark purple, which is two-tonal with gunmetal grey. And then you've got a chocolate silver. So all together, you've got your donated rose gold at the top here. You've got dark purple, lemon yellow, sea green, two-tonal rose gold and natural pink. Then you've got that darker purple, gunmetal grey and chocolate silver. Now for your jewellery, I'll need to know what 2 pearls you'd like on there. If you're happy with these, that's perfect. And as you know, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Your rose gold gifted pearl is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the two-tonal rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The dark purple gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an, oh sorry, he is an 8. And the chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. What do you think, Kathy? Swap out the yellow and the chocolate for 2 bright, darker icy blues. No, yellow and chocolate. Let's move that one up. 2 bright, dark, icy blues. 2 bright, dark, icy blues. Because I think you want that colour there, but I don't know if I have another one like that one right now. No, I don't. Oh, what fell down there? Where did that one come from? Did that just come from here? It's not the right colour. Where did that, was that? I'll put that there. Okay, let me hold this up. Oh, I can have a look at the two-tone, definitely. Oh, that's slightly better, more options. Would that one and that one go? No. Okay, so we can't go that brightest blue because I don't have one to match right now unless you wanted to wait. So that one's very two-tone. Can I match? Thank you, Catherine. Right, so many blues in the pot. Okay, let me show you what I've done and then you can have a look at what you think. So I think that you would like this blue here. However, to get that blue is going to be on the waiting list to get a match for it. Then all of these I was sort of looking for one shade. These ones here, so this one is two-tonal, lighter and brighter. And then this one is his match that I found, lighter and brighter again. So they are two-tonal. They're slightly different, but they're very, very similar. Oh, what do you think? So obviously I'd take away all of these blues. Are you happy with those ones? So they would be your pearls there, my lovely. Very happy, brilliant. So the blues on the jewellery, and just confirming, you happy with your loose pearls as well? So blue on here. Blue. Other pearls in here. Yes, brilliant, Kathy. Well, I hope you're happy with that. You'll get an email, of course, about your other opening as well. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. I may have to take another comfort break soon. I've had like 4 cups of tea, but we'll see how we go. Aaron may have been asleep by now, so we may have to wait and see. Up next is Laura Morgan. Laura, are you here? So if I do a double name call just to see if they're here. Laura Morgan and Jaya Gupta, are you here? Oh, Laura, hello, you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you as here as well. Okay, Laura, you have got a double dip. So let's dive in. So 1 and 2, let's go down. As always, I'm going to, sorry, they are both there. We're going to start with your donated pearl for you. You've got a pink pearl here. Okay, so that is your pink pearl starting with. And if we open up your parcels, parcel number 1. You've got a Christmas pendant in here. So this one does come with 1 egg pop. Now it does have the pin on here, so you can have the pearl on the, obviously the pearl does go on the jewellery, but I can take the pin off, so you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. It can be loose if you would prefer, and the pendant as it is. So this is the present pendant. So this is a present, as you can see, it's a 2D charm, so there's nothing on the back, it is all on the front. It does have a crystal in the middle of the bow at the top here, and then you've got this present round, and then you've got the detail down there as well. Now you can see the pin sort of at the back here. When the pearl's on there, it would then sit at the front, but like I said, I can take the pin off and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So that is option 1. Option number 2, Laura. And you've got a Christmas sticker, which means you're definitely going to have a crystal charm. And you've got a anklet in this one. Now your anklet here is not on the website yet. It will be going on the website soon. And this has got gorgeous white and grey stones beads on here. Now the white isn't all white, so it's almost got like veins of grey in here. So if you see, if I get this, please let this focus on here. There you go. So you can see whites, greys, and it goes into that sort of white, and then some of them got the veins of the grey going through. So this one would come with 1 egg pop, so you can see how it would sit on the anklet. It's just beautiful. Now you can have pearl on or off again, and if you have on, it sort of goes in the middle of all of these here. What do you think, Laura? Would you like to have the pendant, or would you like to have the anklet? Anklet, perfect. And if we do your crystal dip, would you like to have a lobster or a hoop fitting? You've got a crystal spike charm, if we go down, and this one is a bronze crystal spike charm. So again, this one is on the website. It does come in various different colours, and this is like a dark, gorgeous, deep bronze tone. Sorry, hiccup. Gorgeous colour, that one, very autumnal. And you'd like to have him on a lobster fitting. Okie dokie. So I'm just going to write that down for you. So on your charm, we've got a lobster fitting. Okay, so anklet comes with 1 egg pop. You've already got your donated pink pearl. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for, Laura? And in here, you've got 3 pearls. So we have got a larger apple green, slightly two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas. You've got a darker silver. And you've got a light pastel sky blue. That one sort of goes perfectly with those stones, doesn't it? Wow. Okay, so candy floss pink, apple green, silver and sky blue. Laura, you can have a pearl on or off the anklet. If you're not happy with these colours, we can swap them for you. It's going to be completely up to you, my lovely. If I run them through the board, the pink is, oh, run away. Not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the sky blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. What do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Silver on the anklet and keep the rest. So silver on the anklet, keep the other 3, blue, green and pink. Brilliant. Let me pop them in here, then I'll write all of that down. So silver on there. We've got a lobster fitting on your charm, and then your loose pearls are on there as well. Laura, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. And of course, I hope you're happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Now, Jaya, I know you're here. I did see what you said, my lovely, about taking the comfort break, but I don't like to leave just obviously with no one here, and so I'm happy to just continue. I have messaged Aaron, but like I said, he may have fallen asleep, bless him. He does actually have work to leave early in the morning, so he really should go to bed if he's not already. Oh, I did write down silver on the anklets. Silver is definitely on the anklet. If I said charm, I do apologise. To confirm, silver on the anklet, lobster fitting on the charm. Joyce, off the top of my head, I wouldn't know. However, if you email me with your 5-digit order number and ask there, I'll be able to get back to you and let you know. Are you able to tell me roughly what was on the order? As in, do you know what item of jewellery you had? Was it a drilled pearl, set pearl? However, they would have already, if it was a drill pearl, it would have already been drilled and set, because how it works is, so the day after the live, I'll drill the pearls, set the pearls, and then it goes through the process, obviously, of packaging, making up the order, making the jewellery, So the day after the pearls are drilled, or if they don't need to be drilled, they sort of bypass that and go to next. So, yeah, it just depends. Spider earrings. Oh, I remember doing a couple of pairs of spider earrings. So, yeah, pop me an email over, or you may be getting a dispatched email tomorrow. So, yeah, hopefully you'll get it soon. Yes, my lovely. And Jaya, you're happy with the eggs? Perfect. Well, I'm also going to say, Samantha Hill, you're up next. Are you here? Now, Jaya, you have got 2 egg pops. Let's dive in. So 2 yellow ones, one with a face, one with, oh, I've just squeezed it and opened it. Let's go down so I literally just squeezed that and opened it. So let's open that one first. Although I'm just going to squeeze it back so I could do your donated pal. Is there certain colours you're hoping for, Jaya? Samantha, that's perfect. So in here, you've got a 2-tonal apple green as your donated pal. You are Michelle, yes. 2-tonal apple green. So egg pop number 1. And you've got 3 pearls in there. You've got, funnily enough, a apple green from your egg pop. Very, very similar. If I just unbury that one. Very similar. I think I've just buried it. So there's one. There's the other. You've got a dark chocolate and a gorgeous, brighter but darker purple. green, chocolate and purple from your first one, Jaya. Your second one is a laughy cryy face. And, oh, and he gave a good pop. There's no more in that one. We've got a very similar purple to what we have before. However, he is two-tonal with a silver area. There's lots of silver purples today, actually. And then you've got a bright candy floss pink. What do you think to these? 2 greens, chocolate, 2 purples and a pink. Now Jaya, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. I'll need to know which 2 you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, then of course we can swap them for you. If I run them through the board. Samantha, that's very, very kind of you. However, if it was only you on the order list, my lovely, I would definitely do that. But because there's also other people after you, it would then be jumping that as well. So because of that, I can't do that. However, it's very kind of you to say. It's just obviously those people, if I do it for one, yeah, I hope you can understand. And Michelle, I hope you can understand as well. So the donated apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Apple green number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they're measuring the same size there. Chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the first purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Second purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Can you have 2 darker rose golds? You can. And 2 bright olive greens. Now, I already have a waiting list for bright olive greens, my lovely. So I've already got a waiting list of a few on there. So if you'd like to go on the waiting list, it would be quite a wait. But I'm happy to pop you on there if you don't mind waiting. If you do mind waiting, is there a different colour you would like? And also, I don't have any any oil slicks either. So again, it would be a case of going on a waiting list. So that's completely up to you. Bless you, Michelle. I do have olive greens, yes. Let me find them. So the waiting list is for the bright light olive greens, whereas these ones are more chocolatey olive. So if I try and find, so that's one. I mean, I'm not going to have matching those. So if you, and that's 2. So there are 2 of the lighter ones, but these are also chocolatey. But let's show you so you can see. So the rose golds I've added in here, and then these olive greens are like an olivey chocolatey shade. What do you think to those? Those greens are fine. Okay, perfect. So are the rose golds okay as well? If so, which ones would you like to swap out? swap out the pink and the chocolate and the 2 apple greens. Pink, chocolate, 2 apple greens. Okie dokie. So if you're happy with those colours, which ones would you like on the jewellery, my lovely? Not yet, Karen. You're 2 people away, I believe. Which ones would you like where, Jaya? Green on the earrings. They're not the same size, no. One's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. So he's a 7.5. I think this one's going to be an 8.5. Yeah. So one's a 7.5, one's an 8.5. So there is a mil difference in the size there. Oh, bless you, Karen. Not a problem. No, I haven't called you yet, but you're not far away. So it's good to know the next 2 people on the list are here, so that's brilliant. And Michelle's here as well, so it's just Annika. Annika, are you still here? That's fine. Okay, so Jaya, so greens on the jewellery, and then you're happy with those 4 as your loose pearls. Is that right, my lovely? So green on the jewellery, and then these 4 as your loose pearls. Just, I'm just going to bring you up so I can write that down. Greens on the jewellery. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that shade of green. I personally love it, but when I say chocolate olive green, a lot of people obviously prefer without the chocolatey section of it. So if I pop these in here, and then your other pearls in here. Invoice you for studs with the rose golds. Oh, of course I can. Let me put them in a different bag then. Okie dokie. Sorry, stapler just ran out of staples. Very welcome, Jaya. So if I just write this down, olive green on the jewellery, and you'd like to be invoiced for studs with the rose golds. The invoice for that will get sent across for you later today. And it will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you're happy with that, Jaya. And that's safe up there for you. And Samantha, oh, bless you, Jaya. Thank you. Samantha, what's the price to be invoiced if I want loose pearls and lobster fitting? So it would be, I don't know what the conversion is, but it would be £3 a pearl for lobster fittings. So an additional £3 a pearl. I'm sorry, I don't know what the conversion is for that. Obviously, the invoice would be sent and it would convert it for you. But I hope that helps, my lovely. Now, you do have a double dip, Samantha. Are you happy for me to continue? You said, obviously, a couple of questions. I can wait until, and you can fire away and I'll answer them, then we can do the double dip. Or, gotcha, not a problem. Or, yeah, it's up to you. Yeah? Okie pokey. So, dive in for your double dip. Oh, I dropped one. So 1, 2. Let's go down. So again, we're going to start with your... Oh. Why do I keep dropping pearls? Start with your loose pearl, donated pearl, sorry. And in here, the gunmetal grey fell first. So that is your bonus donated gifted pearl. And he is a mottled gunmetal grey. So you've almost got like lighter and darker silver areas to him. So quite a nice unique pearl there to start with. And then moving on to your first parcel, Samantha. First one is a anklet. So this is the 3-star anklet. So the star of 3 anklets. It does come with 1 egg pop, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now this one has got the larger crystal stars. It is the ball chain base. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. And then they've got the larger crystal stars. Now these are that gorgeous deep red. One side is flat, and if I turn this round, the other side is pointed. So it's just going to catch the light beautifully to flash back. Now with this one, if you choose to have the pearl on, I actually pop it next to this middle star here because it's got 3 stars on altogether. Or you can have it so it's moving in between. Or you don't have to have pearl on the jewellery, you can leave them as it is and pearls loose with that one. Okay, so first option is an anklet. Option number 2 is, oh, it's another anklet. However, this one is slightly different. This one is the Heart Links anklet. So it's simplistic, but it's gorgeous. It is literally heart links. So every link, let me pop it on here. Every link is a heart. If I can get this focused. And I actually have this now in the longer chain, so I can make this into necklaces as well. So every link is a heart. Now it comes with 1 egg pop, pearl on or off, and oh, you've already said, so you'd like the star one, Samantha. Okay, not a problem. So if I bring you back up to get your egg, my lovely, is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? And back down again. So good luck. Oh, popped out straight at the top there, and you've got 3 pearls here. So you've got already the 2-tonal mottled gunmetal. You've then got a dark gunmetal, almost black. You've got a 2-tonal purple and silver. So purple and silver, again quite mottled in his colouring. And you've got an apple green. So you've said you were hoping for darks. You've got 3 darks altogether and a apple green. What do you think to those? Now, Samantha, if you're happy with those, that's perfect. If you're not, we can swap them for you. Again, just need to know what colours you'd like to swap out, what colours you'd like to swap in. How's it attached to the anklet? So I drill and set the pearl so it's got a pin cap in it, which has got a tiny little hoop on top. That then gets a jump ring attached through that hoop onto the anklet and then closed up. Now, if I run these through the board, you've got your 2-tonal mottled gunmetal. It's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The darker gunmetal, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. 2-tonal purple and gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So you would like to have the middle blackish one on the anklet. Okay, so that one there, so the one I've moved forward on the anklet. Now, would you like it so it's attached onto the star so it can't move, or would you like it so it moves between the two stars? And are you happy with the other 3 colours as your loose pearls, my lovely? Just going to bring you up so I can write that down. And not a problem, Chloe. That anklet we have in various different colours on the website as well. I think red, blue, I want to say pink and clear, but there's definitely red and blue. What would the price be to do that, to add another 2 to the anklet as well? So I think it's to add an additional pearl on the anklet. I think off the top of my head it's £1.50 a pearl. Okay, so what you're thinking is, let me go back down, possibly donate the green to the next bag, to the donated bag for the next people, and then these 2 to add, possibly add to the anklet. So I believe it would be £1.50 a pearl. So again, I'm not sure. I think that would be just under $2, roughly, as a really rough really rough, what's the word? Conversion. But yeah, £1.50, just under $2, I think, a pearl. And then if you did want to do that, would you like to have each of the pearls? Oh, can we add all 3 onto the anklet, donate the green to the next? Okay, not a problem. Would you like each of the pearls against each star? So you've got sort of a star and a pearl, or would you like them moving? I think because you're having 3, if you have 1 on each star, it will make it look more symmetrical, and obviously every time you look at it, they're going to be in the same place. With just the 1, I quite like them moving, but if you've got the 3, I think it looks better, yeah, having them attached onto it. But it's completely up to you, Samantha. £1 is 1.28 American. Oh, my head. So around 1.28 is 50.64. So that would be £1.64. No. I've lost my translation. £1 is 1.28 American. So half of that would be 64. Oh, so then add 64 onto that. So that would be 188. My brain doesn't want to work at this time of night. 88, 92. 192 American each pearl. Is that right? Times that by 2, which my brain is not going to do right. Normally I can do maths, I promise. That hurt. Oh, dearie me. Attached to stars, not moving free. Yes, that's brilliant. Okay, let me write this down. So pearls attached to stars. And you'd like to be invoiced for the additional pearls on the anklet. So you will, just to confirm, you will have all 3 pearls on there, but you'll only be invoiced for the 2. Okay, so because obviously 1 already comes with it. So that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, it'll be sent through PayPal. but you don't have to use PayPal to pay it if you don't want to. So you can either follow the link in the email that's sent, or you can, if you do have PayPal, you can, once it's sent, you can log on and see the invoice there. Samantha, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Okay, so I'm going to pop that up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I apologise for my bad maths. It's just the time of night, I promise. It's 1:30 a.m. here, so and it's been a long day. Yeah, maths at this time of night is not recommended. Oh no, no, I'm gonna... You're very, very welcome, Samantha. Okay, up next today is Karen Warner. Karen, my lovely, are you here? I'm just going to ask Karen, Anika Avznabo and Michelle, are you all here? Because you're the last 3 people on the order list today. So Karen is next, and she was here a moment ago. Michelle, you was also here a moment ago, so hopefully you're still here. Not long until your turn now, my lovely. It's just Anika, are you here? Just shout out and let me know, because if not, I won't wait as long. Obviously, I will still call you, but I won't wait as long, if that makes sense. Michelle, you're still here. Perfect. Although we're just waiting for Karen. Let me see if I can still see her comment. Karen Warner, are you here? Oh, bless you, Samantha. It's one of those things, isn't it? And to be fair, with nowadays, with calculators and everything, it's not always needed, mental math. Okay, so Karen, I can see Karen's comment, but it's not letting me click to reply to it. So hopefully you're here, Karen. If anybody's still sort of chatting away, if you scroll up just slightly, then Karen, it says Karen Lisa Warner. Are you able to sort of comment on that comment and say it's your turn? If not, that's absolutely fine. It's just it's not letting me do it. And then what we can do is we can just give her a moment to see if she's here. And Anika, are you here as well? You're up next after Karen. If not, then we'll go straight to Michelle. Oh, Shan, thank you. And Michelle, thank you. It's just not and CJ, thank you. Bless you all. Sorry, it just wasn't letting me click. I don't think it's going to let me click reply to anybody. It's being funny. Kathy, thank you. She did say that her phone died, so hopefully it hasn't died again. Karen, if you're sort of commenting away, possibly type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. So I'm looking for Karen Warner. Oh, bless her. I don't want her to miss it. She's sort of every now and then sort of said, is it me yet? And then if maybe, oh, bless her. Tamsin, thank you for commenting as well. Karen, hello. I was about to say we're going to have to move on, and I was like, oh no. Okay, hello Karen. Hello. Let me mark you as here. So you have got a double dip and a pop as well. So we'll do your double dip first and then do all your egg pops together at the end if that's okay. So double dip 1 and 2. Let's go down, Karen. Woke up just, oh bless you, my lovely. Oh, I would have hated it if you missed it, just because I was just saying you've sort of popped on and you've sort of said, is it me yet? So I'm so glad you were here. Right, so mix these up. This is your donated pearl. Okay, and you've got a donated chocolate pearl there. So if I just hold him up closer for you. Gorgeous darker donated chocolate. Sorry, there's a moth. And then if we open up your parcel number 1. And you have got a Christmas sticker, which means you're definitely going to have a extra crystal charm. Now, we actually saw this item earlier. This is a traditional crystal heart pendant, and it has got the excuse me, the holographic, oh my voice, excuse me, it has got the holographic crystal crackle effect on him. So clear crystal, but then you've got this holographic crackle effect, which means in some lights you're going to see blues, purples, silvers, not silvers, blues, purples, greens, pinks, depending on how the light catches it. Now this one would come with 1 pop, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. If on, it sits at the top here and can move around. So that is option number 1 for you, my lovely. Option number 2. Oh, it's a battle of the crystal pendants. So this one, you've got a crystal pendant again. However, this one has got our warrior bale on it. Now this, let me show you. So it's, again, it is a traditional crystal heart pendant. The pendant itself is in this cherry, sort of rosy cherry, pinky red. Now it's got the warrior bale, which means at the top here, so the crystal pendant, the crystal itself can move slightly to the side. So you can see it just moves slightly, okay? And it's called the warrior bale because this is almost like armor on top of the heart. So it's protecting the heart. And then it does have little heart cutouts at the top there as well that you can also see the crystal through. So it's called the warrior crystal pendant because it's wearing its armor. What do you think, Karen? Which one would you like? Both of them, you can have pearls on or off the jewellery. Both of them come with 1 egg pop. Would you like the warrior one, or would you like the holographic one? So the clear crystal or the pinky red crystal? What do you think? Yes, Karen, 100%. A warrior is yours. That's perfect. So you can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. You also get the crystal charm as well because we got the sticker. So if I bring you up, would you like a lobster or a hoop fitting with that one? And you've got a crystal spike charm here. He is the black, so jet black crystal spike. So he's the same on both sides, and he's that deep dark black tone, if I can get him focused. Hoop fitting, so where I'm holding it at the top here, that's where there we go, that's where the fitting will get attached. So even against the black glove you can see that crystal sort of catching the lights there, and against the white again it's just that gorgeous deep black tone. So let me write down hoop fitting on there. You also have an additional pop as well. So we've got 1 purple and 1 extra. Let's go back down. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for at all? If we start with your purple one, 4 pearls in there and gorgeous brighter colours. So you've got your chocolate pearl, you've actually got an additional chocolate pearl, a large, oh sorry, let me get it focused for you, there we go, a large bright blurple, so some lights purple, some lights blue, a hot pink, and a really bright autumn peach. So chocolate, blurple, pink and autumn peach. Moving on to your blue egg, so your next one. And 2 pearls in that one. You have got a pastel apple green and then a bright hot pink, again larger than the first one. So chocolate, blurple, bright pink, autumn peach, pastel apple green and another bright pink. Now I've just seen you as hoping for a teal one, so teal, I think the closest to teal would be like a really bright icy blue. However, if you have a look at these first, let me know what you think. With the heart you can have a pearl on or off, and then with your other item obviously you'll be able to take the pearls in and out, so it's up to you. We can, if you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not, we can swap them. You can swap more than one, so it's up to you, whatever you would like to do, Karen. So if I run them through the board, your chocolate number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. The blurple, which is quite large, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Okay, Karen, what do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Yes, of course. I'm just going to Google quickly teal, because in my head I've got one colour. Let me just... yeah, okay, so I would say... possibly this is the closest we have. Or I would say like a light silvery sea green, but I don't have any sea greens available right now. So this one's sort of a really bright, deep, icy blue. Now I know that the teal does have that sort of more greeny tone. I'm just going to have a look at my 2 tonals. I don't think I do. Wait. What do you think to that one instead of that blue? Yeah, happy with that one. Okay, and then swap the other one for a red for the charm. So if it's going on the charm, I can get a pre-drilled one if that's okay. Pre-drilled red, just because it means I'll be able to find a brighter one for you. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Okay, so if it's going on the charm, I'd invoice you for the additional, just the fitting for it to go on there, if that's okay. Or is it on the pendant? If it's on the pendant, obviously there's no additional fitting. No, there is an additional fitting. There's no additional cost. So on the large, on the large heart pendant, would you like the red, or on the jet black crystal spike? Oh, sorry, that ran away there. Right, let's move these a little bit closer so we can see. So there's the red. Would you be happy with that red? And is that on the pendant or the charm? And necklace, the red on the heart charm, please. I'll choose a different one for the crystal charm. Okay, so red on the heart. That's brilliant. Green on there. Okay. What do you think to the other colours then, my lovely? And I need to make a note that that red is pre-drilled. So we're going to have red on there. On there. Red is pre-drilled. Now, if you do decide to have a pearl on the black crystal spike charm, there would be an additional fee for the fitting for the charm. So if you'd like to have this one on the charm, it would be an additional, I think it's £1.50. Again, it's just for the fitting to go on there, because obviously you've already get to have the hoop in with, like, we're not charging for the hoop, if that makes sense. So it's just literally the fitting that goes into the pearls itself. So if you'd like to have the blurple on there, that's fine. I can invoice you for that. Or you can keep the crystal spike as it is and the pearls loose. That's up to you as well. And then, are you happy with the rest of the colours, Karen? Okay, so hoop fitting on a pink and coral, blurple on the charm. That leaves you with these two here as your loose pearls. Is that correct? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so let me bring you up and I'll just go through that again for you. So we've got that greeny blue tealy colour on your pendant. You've got the red on the crystal heart. You've got the blurple on the crystal spike. You'd like to be invoiced for the blurple on the crystal spike. You're going to be invoiced also for the pink and the peach on hoop fittings, and that leaves you with your yellowy green and the larger pink as your loose pearls. Also a bottle or a case. That's fine. Which one would you prefer? A bottle is the cheaper one, so it's like a little glass bottle with a cork on the top that you can take in and out to put the pearls in. So if it's just the 2 pearls you're keeping, then a bottle will be more than enough. I think you can fit, I always forget, it's definitely over 15 pearls in a bottle. I think it may be up to 20, but definitely over 15. Or the case is slightly more expensive. It's like a plastic clip closed case. So it's up to you which one you prefer. But a bottle is the cheaper of the options as well, so that would suffice if you're happy with that one. But it's up to you. Yes, that's perfect. Okay, so that will all be included on the same invoice. Obviously, just double check everything before paying, and it'll get sent later on today to the email address that's on the order form. Karen, my lovely, I'm so glad you're here for your opening, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, and that's safe up there for you. Now, Anika, this is last call for Anika. If not, we will move on, just because I have called her over the last 20 minutes or so, just to see if she's here. So I'll just do a last call for Anika Avansbo. I hope I haven't mispronounced that. But Anika Avansbo, are you here? I'm a little bit cold now in here. Right, I haven't seen Anika, so we are going to move on. And if she comes on, we'll add her back in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Which means, Michelle Green, are you here? Oh, bless you, Karen. Michelle. Oh, I was going to say, no, Michelle, have you gone? Michelle, hello. Just to confirm, are you happy with the egg pop? So this does say, to my wife, Michelle. So, to my wife, Michelle, when I read it, I was like, oh, it's simple, but still it's, oh. So instead of the oyster opening, because obviously they're not here until Tuesday, just confirm, are you happy with the egg pop? Yep, brilliant. Okay, so is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Oh, you've got one with a face. Let's go down and I'll get your donated pearl first. Oh, they both dropped out at the same time, so I'm going to try again. He's a good one. That's why you married him. Okay, so I think that's one that fell out as well. Which means these donated pearls, by the way, will go on to Tuesday's live. Donated pearls. So they will go on to Tuesday's live, and then it will carry on down the order list on Tuesday. So there's quite a few in there. If I staple this on here, then that way I'm not going to get that mixed up. Okay, please excuse my writing, but donated pearls. So you have got this chocolatey silvery one as your donated pearl, and you're hoping for Christmassy colours. Okay, so fingers crossed, my lovely, and good luck. And you've got 4 pearls in here. You have got a darker rosy gold, so that's a natural colour there. You've got a chocolate bronze, a dark gunmetal grey. Oh, sorry, let me focus it for you. So dark gunmetal grey and a coral. Now, you've said you're hoping for Christmassy colours, so if you're not happy with these, we can swap them for you to colours of your choice. Chocolatey silver, rose gold, chocolate bronze, gunmetal grey and coral. If I run them through the board for you. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a tight 7.5. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. Michelle, what do you think, my lovely? What would you like to do? Swap for a gold, silver and green. Of course we can. Which ones would you like to swap out? Okay, have a look at these ones here for me. Are you happy with those? And if so, which 3 would you like to swap out? They're perfect, brilliant. Which 3 would you like to swap out, my lovely? Karen, that's not a problem, I've got that down for you. And swap 3 of your choice, donate the rest. Oh, bless you. What is that green called? So that's a brighter apple green. So swap out 3, I'll just grab 3 and then donate the other 2. Oh, I've just sealed it up. Can I still fit? Oh, yeah, little hole. That's very, very kind of you, my lovely. I've added them to the donated pile. Bless you. Okay, so these 3 are yours. Gold, silver and green. If I bring you back up again, let's pop these in here for you. And Michelle, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. That's on there as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Perfect. Okay, you're very, very welcome. Right, that was the last one of the evening. So we're going to be back again on Tuesday, and I'll shout from the roof when the oysters arrive. I'm so excited. Thank you all for joining us today and for watching. If you'd like to watch more, see more, give us a like or a thumbs up or a follow over on the Pearls of Brecon page where we're live from now. I'd really, really appreciate it. And it means that you'll find us again in the future. I hope you all have a brilliant Monday morning and start your week, and I will see you soon. Take care. Bye.